Hello, 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 hello. I'm back. It's time to do the thing to do. It's been hours and hours because for my birthday, freaking Coconut Crow took me to see Wakanda Forever and go to get pizza. And it was great. I had a good birthday party. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. Even Coconut Crow, who is famous for having bad opinions about movies and being hypercritical, definitely enjoyed it. And that is a big thing. Where's the camera getting caught on? Do 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 do. All right, background music. Background music. Where did I put that? There it is. Ah, yes. Nice and subtle, the way I had it last time. I don't actually know if that's a good volume, but whatever. I like the idea of having couches for a show like this, but I wanted to make it at like stadium seating. You know what I mean?
BKY.
Hello, how are you? The camera really does like to jump up on these curtains. That's a shame. That's okay though. Boing! That's so bouncy.
Stream elements.
Let's see. I definitely want to raise the floor as it goes backwards. It'll be like a whole theater, an entire theater. All right, let's get that started. Ba-doo-doo-doo-da-ba-doo-boo. Ba-doo-doo-doo-boo. I should use the platform tool. I wonder if it makes a big difference. Can't find object. That's so silly.
BKY.
All right, let's try the wall method. Couch theaters are so classy. I didn't even know that they actually exist. I kind of just did it. That sounds amazing. So yeah, it works if I raise it like this. Okay, I'll just keep doing that. So I'll put a bunch of slices in. Actually, no, I want them to be 2 blocks. Because I want there to be a walking row and then a couch row for each level. So I'm actually going to move that wall over here.
BKY.
Do you want the realism of the back couches to be on raised floors? Basically, yeah. I'm going to make like a tiered audience area, so it's like a theater. I just feel like I had these couches all lined up and I was imagining sitting on them and staring at the back of somebody's head. And it's just like, I can do this better. That way, if you're in the front, you're in the splash zone. Yeah. Then one by one, I'll raise these up. Like fucking Josh Groban. Pardon my language. Alright. It only has to be up a little bit, but we can do a lot if we want to. Do 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 do. I'm gonna get copyrights on me. Yeah, like that. Oh, it does look classy. Yes. It's just a little bit up, so you know you're getting a good deal. Plus, a lot of people are coming to this thinking that it's a club, so they're going to be treating it like a dance floor. People will probably be trying to get on stage and stuff. Maybe I should just let them. I should be like, the stage is also a dance floor. This area is for people who want to eat and relax. It's certainly big enough to be one. That'd be funny if you go as like a dancer to like a club, but like half the room is people just eating popcorn and watching you. That'd be kind of funny. It's like open mic night, but dancing. Oh yeah, actually, these don't even need stairs because they're not high up enough that the Sims can't climb over it. But I'll probably add some anyway, just for the look. So what about you? Have you downloaded it yet? Because this game is now free. Everything I'm doing right now, free. So you can have like little steps. Actually, I don't think these are tall enough to have any kind of step. They're already a step high. That's perfect then. Alright, let's pick some trim. I want it to be thin. No, that's really thick. That's better. But I'll make it an off color so people don't trip. Yeah, that looks good.
BKY.
I think I'd play The Sims 4 if I had some sort of cool idea or challenge for myself. I mean, The Sims supplies you with them left and right. It's pretty easy to just go into it with no idea and then have sort of self-challenges and in-game challenges naturally arise as you play. It definitely facilitates that type of gameplay. You'll find yourself doing it automatically. Honestly, I would just download it and give it a shot. I mean, like, what's the worst that can happen? You just undownload it, you know? Let's see. I want there to be walking rows. I could really put them anywhere. I could put the walking rows down the side like in a movie theater. I could put walking rows down the middle like in a talk show. Or I could put like a couple of them going up and down. That'd be more realistic, I think. Quote, realistic. We're not going for a lot of realism here. So if I did like that, then where would we be? I could pick smaller couches. What one are we working with here? The Lighthouse Collection 3-seater sofa. We can go with the Lighthouse 2-seater. Here it is. I could do like this. And then okay, let's see. What are we gonna do? Having the long ones on the ends feels right. Do I have chat muted or something? I usually have that text-to-speech thing going on. I'm gonna figure that out. Hold on. Yeah, because usually it shows up and says. Did I manage to turn that off somehow? Well, I can see the chat right now because I have it hovering over the game menu. You hear it on stream, but I don't hear it? That's so weird. Okay. I need to fix that, otherwise I'll be talking over it without realizing it. Okay. If you hear it on stream, what does that mean? What does that mean? You know what? This is just gonna be a sloppy stream because I'm tired.
BKY.
I'll just hope I don't talk over it. You're pretty good. Some streamers answer questions like 30 minutes after. Well, you're like the only one talking. And basically the only one on. I'm sure if there was a lot more people, it'd be different. Or like if I was concentrating really hard on something that needed my attention, you know, like gameplay can change from minute to minute, and it can become something that needs more focus. Like if I'm trying to stop a sim from dying. But I'm glad that I have the ability to answer questions enough that the people watching feel like it's good. Ba-do-do-do. This is exactly the kind of build I like to do in anything, which is to say, a build that really doesn't need to exist at all, but gosh darn it if I'm not going to put a lot of effort into it for some reason. It's the because I can type build. Also, why is it gay? Well, because I can. Oh, we're not going to have our little dinner tables. Maybe I'll replace the red row with that. Have little dinner tables. That'd be kind of weird to have the dinner tables right next to the stage, though. One in it? That'd be weird, right? Maybe I'll have dinner tables down the middle. That would still be weird. You know what? I'll figure something out. I'll think of it. I'll think of the best solution.
BKY.
Is it too late to change the room size? No, it's never too late to do anything, really. Just depends on how much effort you're willing to put into it. If you think it's not worth the effort, then it would be too late, but, you know. Is something about the size, not good? Because this is, essentially max size. The interior space can be, altered or shrunk, but it can't go bigger than it's in any of the outer wall directions. I like the idea of having like a long dining table. Maybe like, is there a 1x4? How long do these puppies go? They only go to 3. That's okay. 3 is good too.
BKY.
Are there any tables you could put in front of some of the couches so the Sims could sit on the couch and use the 1x1 table to eat? Maybe. I'm gonna go to a different direction though. You'll see. It's, I'll just pick a 1x3 that I think looks good. Yeah, might as well be this one. And I'm gonna replace the middle row of couches with a dining seating area, so that the people who want to chill out are on the sides, and then the people who want entertainment are in the front or the middle. It'll be something like this. I'll remove that later. And then getting rid of these guys. It'll be something like this. I could even make the couches bigger, but I don't know. Ha! I think that would be too big. I'm gonna move them up to the middle. I could go... There's basically infinite ways you could do this, but, you know, I think it's fun to just feel it out and make decisions after I see how it looks. This will be for standing room. And then these middle tables will get chairs of their own. Let's make them black, because we're going for a sort of red and black theme in this room. And some nice chairs. Do I want to use these chairs? Be better than that. Comfort. There's 3 different categories of chair, which I think is weird. But generally, it's the dining chairs and the desk chairs that you can rely on for being able to fit well under tables. I could go to the best chair that exists. Let's see. Comfort 10. I can make everybody sit on puffs. I think a reasonable amount of comfort would be good. This one only has 1. That's silly. What about these? Just have everybody on rolly chairs. I feel like that'd be a disaster waiting to happen. Okay. Let's go something that just looks good. What about these? Not really using a gold theme in this room. What about these guys? I get everybody to just sit in rainbow chairs. That'd be a little weird though. Looks kind of like Chuck E. Cheese-ish. That'd be good. These look pretty good. Then it looks like a panel of judges. Not sure if that's the right vibe, but that's fine. There's not actually going to be any food in here anyway. It's just for the vibe. I mean, I could put food in here. I wonder how. I'm not sure there's a good way to put food in here, but there's probably a way to do it. I could always put a microwave in a fridge. You could treat the fridge like a vending machine. But then people will just be making me pay for food constantly. What about the cupcake machine? I could just have a whole cupcake machine in here. What if I had it backstage? What if you're rewarded with the cupcake if you're bold enough to go backstage? I like that. Oh wait, I did like the little flowers on here. I wonder if this... Has anybody made placemats? Or even table runners? I don't think so. Just kind of funny. They're all like built into the tables. Are there tiny tables you could put in front of some of the couches? Oh right, you already asked that. Some of these guys. Yeah. Make them smallish. Yes. It's ridiculous. This is exactly what I want. I want it to be a combo lounge, restaurant, theater, nightclub. It's just whatever, really. And it's really just an excuse to get people down here so they'll listen to Boyfriend's jokes. Because he wants to be a comedian and he has to have an audience. Because otherwise, how's he going to practice, you know? Thankfully, it's easy to get people down here. Why are there fruit? No, they're harvesting the death flowers? Nice. Okay, let's just sell these. Should I sell the death flowers? I don't know. I'll just leave them around. Everybody likes a good death flower just lying around, right? If you're wily enough to take one, then you deserve it. I actually don't know for sure what the death flowers do. It is implied that you can use them to bring a sim back to life, but the sims can be a little chaotic, so I'm not really sure. You know, these curtains, I'm feeling it, but I'm not feeling it. Also, the backstage decorations I just made up on the spot. It's definitely not the best. Let's see. You know what? Let's just run it and see what happens. That $100 is people entering the club. Quote, quote, club. Where are you and why are you in a bad mood? Oh, he's hungry. Oh, and he's cleaning up and... Oh, no, he's not cleaning up. He's eating peas off the floor. You know what? That's fine. We stand a frugal king. Where's my other frugal king? Oh, he's uncomfortable. Get your water needs met, baby. He's a plant now, so he desperately requires water. Apparently how it works is he needs to be hydrated first. Whoa, what happened to his hair? I noticed this happened, but I don't remember what it was right before that. These two are awesome to each other. They're such a good couple. Oh yeah, this is the mini stage that I built for him before the downstairs one. Now I don't know what to do with it. I could just delete it. You know what? I'll just leave it. Actually, no. Johnny, why don't you test out the microphone downstairs? See, everybody's coming here to dance. They believe it's a nightclub, so I just sort of put a boombox up, and now they're having a great time. It's so beautiful. Eh. Oh, Johnny went to work. It's Tuesday at 9 a.m. That's fine. Arthur, what are you up to? Oh, he's dancing. Can you please explore the mystical magic bean portal tree? And you. Is there a reason you're here? I can't figure out how to kick her off the lot. She's just sort of here. I guess she just lives here now or something. That's fine. Oh, here's our gardener. Here, let me unlock this for you. I want him to garden everywhere. We got royalties for our books. That's kind of a lot. Still not as much as just leaving the club open and constantly getting entrance fees. It feels like cheating. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna make it a free club. He's not doing it for the money anyway. Oh, here's the boy. This is why he's in a cage. This boy is hungry. And he eats meat. So what does he do? He puts out a lure. So that people will be like, ooh, delicious cake. And that's how he gets you. But it's not his fault. We're supposed to feed him regularly, and this just means we haven't fed him in a little bit. Once we get back from exploring an alternate dimension, we will feed the baby. Come on, Fontaine, I know you're in there. What did he find? Arthur found Arthur standing in a prehistoric land surrounded by the flora and fauna of long ago. Arthur was just about to explore when Arthur felt the portal try to drag Arthur back. Arthur stomped Arthur's foot in defiance. Fortunately, it stomped upon something more than ground. Arthur reached down just as the land faded away, and Arthur was back. Whatever it had been, it appeared now to be a rock of some sort. Arthur picked it up. Now we'll find something in our inventory. It's a prehistoric hoof print. It's a fossil. That's cool. Ever since this thing showed up, we've been finding little knickknacks. But now it's time to feed the baby.
Muy bien. Here, oh, behave. Fribby garnoosh. Schwabby. Wobby. Oh, what a fetch. Shippy, shippy.
What a good baby. This is the best baby. Unfortunately, my garden's looking a little bit weird because I'm encountering a lot of glitches. A lot of the plants randomly revert back to their initial stages for some reason. It just kind of happens randomly. I heard that it's not even one of the mods that's the problem. I heard that it happened during the country living pack. It's annoying. Well, that's fine. I got the dang thing for free, and what's a game without a bunch of glitches? Cloud plant wants to hurt your sim, right? He's in a cage for a reason. Basically, if he gets hungry and you're not micromanaging your sims, they will try to take the cake. And then Cowplant will eat them. And then you're left with a drained and dizzy sim. And if it happens twice while they're still feeling drained, then they will die on the second time.
BKY.
Miss anything? I can't imagine there's something to miss, honestly. I've been gone most of the day. You came in when I came in, so pretty much no. The only thing that's really a drama here right now is the fact that my plants keep reverting to initial stages of growth. It's very irritating. Let's plant a bunch of dragon fruits, though. Those are great. And the fact that this is a bad place for this tree. And I can't really move it. These are all dragon fruit, though, right? Yeah. These just need some tending, too. Might as well fertilize them all. He didn't turn into a plant by ignoring his plants. He loves gardening. My goal with him is to get one of every plant that's possible to grow in his garden, growing in his garden. Normally, I wouldn't bother with a cow plant because it's such a hazard and I'm not using it for a lot of its specific benefits. Basically, you can feed sims to the cow plant, sims that you don't care about, like neighbors. And then you can milk the cow plants and you can drink that sim's soul essence and then it can add time to your life. Very, very selfish thing to do, but it is a sneaky way to get immortality. Essentially, if you keep going. But I just want the cow plant to have a cow plant. Just because I'm a gardener and I like plants.
BKY.
Like a botanical garden? Yeah, basically. I have a lot of them that are supposed to be here and over back here. But they keep reverting. I feel like I joined this game at the wrong time to be able to garden properly. Maybe they'll patch it in the future, but it's not good right now. A lot of gardeners are upset. And they have been for like 2 years. I probably just should have picked a different identity for my sim. It's not like I'm not getting harvestables. It's just a shame not being able to show them off properly.
BKY.
Can you add a mod that fixes plants? I mean, people have been dealing with this issue for a while. If there's a way to fix it, it would have been fixed. We're just waiting for the devs. Let's just harvest everything. Johnny got a promotion. That's so nice. That's right. Go to bed, little weirdo. Nap your worries away. He should publish another book soon. Gotta get him active in his career. This freaking tree. Always in the way. I think there's a way to just straight up delete objects. I'm pretty tempted to. Because, like, it turned him into a plant sim, and then after that, it's just been giving me trinkets. I don't think that it has a super specific purpose. I have been getting some really rare objects that you can't get from anything else, but they're not really related to my goals. Let me see. I'm gonna look up really quick to see what's the best way to cheat delete an object. Shift and Control. Okay. Let's see how the plant is hungry again. I have it locked so that only Arthur can go in and nobody else can. So like if I'm doing this, like Arthur's asleep and I'm not paying attention to Johnny, Johnny won't come in and get eaten. It's already happened once. Thank goodness it was in soft 4 mode. Actually, Johnny, can you come feed the plant, please? I can let him in temporarily. Unlock, feed. There we go. Now Johnny's safe to go do whatever he wants to do. I'll lock this for everybody but Arthur again. There we go. Okay. Shift and control. No. Doesn't seem to be working. It's not the button I'm trying to press. Sheets are on, right? Maybe they weren't on. It doesn't really seem to be working. Maybe I'm in the wrong mode. Maybe it has to be in build mode. Nope. Maybe I can do it with this. No. Let's see. And what's its name again? It's like the mystical magic bean portal tree. I gotta keep looking. The internet has never steered me wrong so far when it comes to figuring out what to do in The Sims. Okay, somebody has the same problem as me.
BKY.
How to cheat move objects. Yeah, I actually have everything already on that's related to that, as far as I know. Okay, in MC Command Center, there is an option for enabling debug cheats. Maybe it'll do something different somehow, maybe. Then shift-click the tree and click Destroy Object. And if all else fails, somebody once said, try set as head cheat with sim. That sounds funny. See if it'll actually work. Arthur, are you feeding the plant or just teasing him? He's just teasing him. That's not a great idea, guys. Don't tease your cow plants. Well, at least he's not hungry right now. Haruka, sweet babies, and good boy. Who's a good cow plant? Yes. Okay, let's open up the cheat menu. Let's see. I have it so that Sims don't die on the lot. When Sims are killed with the kill sim command, the raper only shows up if they're on the lot. If they're wandering the streets, they'll just turn into ghosts. Never mind, I guess that's a different thing than I thought it was. I don't know where in the settings this is supposed to be. Dresser, cold pregnancy tuner. That's autonomy. Rock style physique, offspring. Wait, what did I actually do? Okay. This menu's so huge. I don't know where to look. Item cleaner? Remove items? No, that's not it. I don't know. I guess I'll figure it out off stream. I don't know if I ever actually do. Every time I say I'm going to do something off stream, I never actually do it. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody also suggested that moving the Sims to a different lot and then moving them back will get rid of the cheat, but I don't know if it does that actually. Shift click? Oh, it wasn't control shift click. It was just shift click. Reset object? That did nothing. Okay. Set as head? What the hell? I don't know what that was supposed to do. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate that verb noise. Thank you. I don't know what exactly I'm doing here. He's probably working at his computer. Yeah, he is. That's so funny. Actually, can I get you to write your book? Oh, he's done with the book. Let's write a screenplay. Is there an unset as head? That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay, we're gonna name our screenplay. Okay, we're just gonna call it Treehead, inspired by real events. There we go. Okay. Set as head went poorly. Let's try it on something else. Yes! Look at that! Oh boy. That's really cool. As you can see, here he is working on his computer. Okay, what about another plant? There he is. There's my boy. Oh, it's the pile of dirt. Interesting. Okay. What about something that doesn't have a dirt form? Doesn't work. What about a chair? Yep. That's freaking amazing. Yes! Are you kidding me? Why is this an option? That's amazing. I'm never gonna get tired of this. Looks like he's a neck brace too. That's so good. That's the best. What about cow plant? Oh, this is the baby form of cow plant when you first plant him. Yes. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is really good, though.
Ooh.
I'm sorry if this is stupid, but this is delighting me. He's a terrarium. Jesus. My boy has problems. Okay, what about a floor fruit? He's trying his best.
BKY.
You know what?
Huh.
Normally, I would be able to explain what's going on. I'm finding this out for the first time, but the context I have is that I am accessing controls that are usually not available. It has something to do with the debug menu or the dev cheats menu. For some reason, if you shift click on something with certain settings enabled, you have extra options that come up. So like normally I click on the table, nothing happens, right? I'm just clicking on it. Normally there's no options. The Sims can't interact with the table. But if I shift click, I can make the table dirty in 2 different ways apparently. And then it also gets reset object for debug and also set aside. These are not in the normal part of gameplay. Normally nothing happens, shift click, now something happens. So like if I make the table dirty, that happens. And then I can make it clean again. Or I can set it as hid. I don't know why that's an option. Look at it. I just found out about this, so I'm as baffled as you. Let's see if I can put a planter on his head. I can. And it's so big. Can I set another sim as his head? No. But I can make him into a plant sim. I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to I don't want to cheat actual gameplay elements. This stuff has absolutely no implications for gameplay whatsoever. It's just a visual thing.
Oh, Fribby Garnoosh.
So that's why I feel comfortable messing around with it. Because it doesn't it doesn't prevent me from playing normally. Is this guy yelling at the tub? What you want, Johnny? What's up? Oh, he's just having a good time. He's just having a nice good old time. Johnny's enjoying his bath. What's stressing you out, Arthur? What's wrong? Sun-starved. Oh, he needs to go outside. That's funny. Maybe I should just move his desk outside because he's a plant sim now, so he needs lots of fresh air and stuff. Maybe I can make his roof see-through. I wonder if that actually helps. Let's try that. Because right now he's got a normal roof. Oh, I forgot. He does not have a normal roof. He actually has this inside his roof. This is a secret attic space I had put up. Can you have glass ceiling? Yeah, because I have it in the greenhouse. I have this. I don't know if that counts though. I don't know if this actually lets sunlight through as far as the gameplay is concerned. One of the things I could do is just to move his desk outside. That wouldn't be a bad move. You know what? I will do that. It'll be simpler and faster than anything else I could figure out how to do. So I'll just do that for now, just to make sure that he's not getting starved. Because he's an author and a recluse, so that means he's normally going to be spending a lot of time inside, but now he can't do that because it's bad for him. All right, buddy, come here. I know you have a nice little study, but right now we got to do this. He should be a lot more healthy while he's working on his book now.
Oh, hallelujah.
Let's see if it helps his hunger bar. Yeah, I think it's working. Yes. Now he's healthy. That's great.
Hey.
See, now he's all energized. He's like, yeah, it feels great. It feels great to be alive. He's getting energized +2 from photosynthesis. I want him to be inspired because that helps with the writing process. But energized is good too. So as he photosynthesizes, his water is getting converted into energy. That's so cool. So he'll dehydrate faster in the sun, but it's useful because it's converting it into carbohydrates for him. That's so cool. I love that. He used to be a totally normal-looking man, but as he was buying seeds, he came across magic beans, which are these guys. And if you buy a special stump and install it in your yard and then put all the beans in it and then grow it, it turns into this. And if you go exploring into this weird magic portal, you can find a forbidden fruit. And he ate it, and that is why he looks like this now. Sometimes he does that. Sometimes he like grows leaves and then plucks them off. I guess it's like body hair. Hey, it's my gardener. He makes sure that my garden doesn't die while I'm goofing off. He's a very cool guy. Let's see how the downstairs is doing. We haven't been there in a while. This is the first level of downstairs. Oh yeah, I usually have it like this.
BKY.
Does he need to eat food? He does not. I think what happens when he eats food is he just gets dirty. Like, I think the last time I tried having him eat food, his hygiene went down. Hey, the free club is going great. There's tons of people here for no reason whatsoever. They're literally just here because I have a boombox. I love that. That's so beautiful. If I moved the boombox around or added more of them, do you think they would dance in more locations? I think they probably would. Let me try adding more boomboxes. Oh, hey, I just got some royalties, upwards of 1,000. That's so nice. Okay. Let's put boomboxes everywhere. And I have in-game music turned off, including the boomboxes, so it won't bother me. Even if they're all tuned to different channels. Boop, beep, bop, boop, beep, bop. I don't really care about the positions right now. I just want to check to see if it works. Turn on. I don't know. Alternative. Blues. Carnival beats. Or Carnival. Classic. Electronica. I keep zooming up the ladder. Turn on kids radio. Of course. Of course, kids radio. Turn on lullabies. Turn on hip hop. Turn on more blues. Turn on world. Turn on spooky. Okay, so now this place is officially musicified. And now people are free to dance wherever they want. Actually, a lot of these boomboxes are probably in the way. Yes, now people are dancing in the whole place. This is so funny. There's no reason for these people to be down here. There's nothing enticing about my property except the fact that it exists. It's so funny. That means that anytime Johnny wants to, he can come down here and apparently, I guess, eat dinner? What is he doing down here? Johnny. Johnny, what are you doing down here? He's feeling playful. He loved his bath. Aww. He had a nice time cooking with Arthur. That's so sweet. I wonder what happens if he takes the stage now. Will they actually listen to him?
Bogan. Bogan. Charkiwana. Nichigribs. Mimlet. Kiyarba Uchi. Jake Quest. Ubite.
I can't tell if anybody's actually listening to him. But everybody's having a good time, so... Wait, no. Johnny is not having a good time. What do you want to do, baby? He wants to make out with Arthur! Alright, let's get you back to your husband. Alright, let's go. They're not actually husbands, but you know. What matters is that they're together. Hey, look, he's coming down to visit. What is Arthur trying to do? He wants to chat with a rando. But your boyfriend wants to make out with you, so we're gonna do that instead. It's the frickin' camera. I really did not design this with my own sanity in mind. Should he decide to dislike blues music? No, that would be a disaster. If I have all genres going at once. Okay, how am I gonna... I keep jumping around. Would the camera please stay put? I really need to do something with this room. Where is he? Plant Man! Your boyfriend wants to make out with you. He's going up the ladder. Where's makeout? These are all just the same thing. Let's just kiss him. Chat and make out. Select make out from the romance category, it says. He's angry because he wants to kiss his boyfriend. This is so funny. Hey, Arthur, can you chill for a bit? Come here. No, he's gone. You know what? Hang out over here. Johnny, come upstairs. Now where is he? Oh my god. These beatings are impossible. Okay, just stay there. Let Johnny come to you. Johnny, where are you, my man? You have to stop doing comedy before you can make out with your boyfriend. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. You can do it. You can make it up there. Come on. You can do it. Go find your boy. You found him! Make out with your boy! Romance make out? Is there a make out? There keeps not being a make out. Maybe they have to be in a flirty mood. If they go in their bedroom, they have a flirty candle in here. Sorry, it's not time to poop yet, Johnny. There's important business to attend to. He's feeling unfulfilled in life, and he won't feel better until he makes out. Here. Now they're in a room with flirty influence. Maybe they just need to start by flirting anyway. Blow kiss. I'm gonna try to keep it more stream friendly. Compliment appearance. Embrace. They're so cute.
Dana Changle, Boona 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 Boona. Newlets.
He keeps doing that. It's so weird. Let's see. Is he allowed to do it yet? Making out. There we go. He did it! He made out with Arthur. Oh, he wants to get engaged? Aww. Now, he just needs a good meal. See? Now he's better. He's not angry anymore. That's so great, you guys. I'm happy you're there for each other. You know, Arthur's an amazing cook. I'll have him make a meal for everybody. Cook together? Yes, cook together. That's one of their favorite things to do. Let's see. Let's have a fruit and yogurt parfait. Why not? Alright, I'll leave them to their business. Ah! There we go. Let's see. Somebody needs to feed the boy as well. He'll be okay for a little bit. Make something of excellent quality and finish writing a book. I'll keep those. Those are good ones. What about these? Engaged and flirting with Emmett. I'll wait until he gets better ideas. He wants to discuss fears. Okay, that's right. Because once they get in that mood, it's better for them if they talk to their partner about it afterwards. Discuss fears. That'll make them feel better. Talk it out, boys. His hair's going gray. Is he getting old or does he just need... No, he needs water. That's what's happening. He goes gray when he needs water. That's interesting. There he goes. He's getting that water. He knows. He's a good boy. Yeah, his hair will change. There he goes. Yeah, he looks much better now. Are you all still going to have that chat? No? Okay. Have the chat.
Schmatzelwallake Yasanarp.
Gibbsy?
Lenark.
See, now he feels a lot better. He feels confident from conquering his fear.
Oh, Kankuya.
That's so good. And them cooking together will help him get a better diet. Because that's bothering him too, is a limited diet. Cook together. I interrupted them, so I'll have to do it again, I think.
Obey.
Arsife Propen. Limino. Quar Gorbin.
Philibok.
Oh, Shinray. Orchmary. Finosabatne. Yep. Torbo. Maza.
It's funny because Arthur became a max level cook and then eventually didn't need to eat anymore. So now he'll only cook for Johnny, basically, which is beautiful in its own way. Oh, he wants to visit the cupcake making machine. He can't reach it? He still can't reach it? What's going on?
Oh, Kankuya.
Maybe because he started it with Johnny, he needs to finish it with Johnny. Weird. Well, let's just try again. Let's just serve dinner. He's having trouble with the counters. Interesting. Okay. It could be because there's too much stuff on this counter. It could be because this one's too close to the door. Let's see about clearing this one off and see if that helps. Maybe he needs 2 free counters? It's hard to say. He's asleep? Oh, sorry, man. Somebody's got to make sure all the nerds in this household get fed. And you too. Where'd Johnny go? He was getting a cupcake. Good for you, Johnny. It's good to have cupcakes in your life occasionally. Oh, he's gonna sit down and eat it. That's so nice. He's feeling very confident because of eating a cupcake. I'm happy for you.
Ooh.
Alright, John, you should come upstairs. Get some of the salad. Alright, that little symbol over their heads means that they're in an activity group doing something together. And I guess that was the cooking. These are all for you, Johnny. What is the difference between pick up serving and grab a serving? Grab a serving. Pick up serving. Just pick them all up. You can put them in your inventory, eat them later. Arthur doesn't need to eat. Arthur should go back to working on his writing. Oh, no, wait. He's tired. Never mind. No. Go to bed, Arthur. You're good. My bad. Alright, Johnny, grab those salads. Don't want you to go hungry. Did it work? Yes, it did work. Yes, that's right. Take them all. Stuff them into your pockets. He did it.
Benaj.
Now, if he ever gets super hungry again, I can just drag one of these out and make him eat it. I don't think they go bad in inventory. Oh no, this boy needs to be fed. Johnny can feed him as long as I'm watching him. The important thing is that he gets fed before Johnny has a chance to goof off and try to eat the cake again. There we go. All's
BKY.
well. What do they feed the cow plant? They give him a package of meat from the butchers that they buy for him. He has to eat meat because he's a carnivore. Look at these adorable people. Just chilling out. Having little dreams. It's so cute. It's funny how I managed to get him to put a giant version of this on his head, but I still haven't figured out how to delete it. Maybe I should get the cheat menu mod. It lets you use all the normal cheats, but it makes it into a better sort of organized UI thing. I don't know if it works on objects like this, though.
BKY.
I was thinking they've kind of outgrown this plot, and maybe I'll eventually just move them into a different property anyway. I specifically picked a tiny one because I didn't think that I'd be trying to grow a garden, and I also didn't think I'd be getting a partner either. I just wanted to be a little author in a tiny home. But we've kind of been sprawling out a lot. I mean, evidenced by the fact that we have like a bazillion basements. I might just move cloths. That way I might actually have room for a tree. XKCD did research piece that if mammals could photosynthesize, they don't have enough surface area to get enough energy. I remember doing that kind of research because because I was thinking about plant zombies, you know? I was thinking about like how zombie movies and zombie media in general has a lot of different sort of ways that somebody can become a zombie. I believe that the original was like voodoo zombies, and I'm not saying voodoo just because whatever, but it's like literally voodoo. Um, and then later it was like necromancer zombies, black magic zombies. Um, then we started coming out with stuff like zombie virus. There's drug zombies, hypnosis zombies, stuff like that. So I was like, okay, what if it's a plant? Because we know about cordyceps, so a lot of people have explored the mushroom angle, right? I think that was in one of the famous zombie video games. Was it like Last of Us or something? Anyway, but I was like, okay, could a plant zombie work? The answer is no. It takes plants so much energy to move, and it's really hard to justify that, you know.
Kazue.
Aw, thank you. It's nice to be back. It's fun. I think I'm gonna get back into the swing of it. I kind of had to take a break because I didn't have a caregiver for a while, so I was kind of getting it wasn't great at my place for a little bit. But I'm doing better now. Finally got somebody again. It's really nice. So I should be on a little more often. What was I thinking? Right, so I thought one way that you might get a plant zombie to work is if you had them attached to a very large array of broadleafs that could get a lot of sunlight for a long time and have the zombie basically not walk around but sit and wait for prey to come close before suddenly grabbing them. I think that's the best way a plant zombie could work. But, you know, in that case, it's sort of like, why bother with a human body host in the first place? Why can't you just have a plant that just does that, you know? Like a normal carnivorous plant. The answer is why not? Really cool. Oh. If you ever want to justify having something in a story, I mean, like, you don't really need to. You can write a story about whatever you want. That's why I like Chuck Tingle. He has, like, anthropomorphic motorcycles. It's so good. It's like you can make sense, but you do not have to. Yeah, I think I will move them. I spent a lot of energy on this plot,
BKY.
but it's not in vain because I learned a lot. And now I have a better sense of what's possible and what I want. Like, for instance, if you're using the landscaping plants, they don't have the glitching issue that the garden plants do. So if I really wanted to have a nice garden, I would just go full landscaping and not do this. And I've found out that making money is really not hard at all. And so I don't really need to have a lot of plants to sustain the household either. Could say that the plant zombies have ultra efficient photosynthesis or something. Right. You can just make up a reason why they're better at photosynthesis than other plants or something like that. It wouldn't be too far-fetched. There's a reason why Venus flytraps have two different unique things about them. One is that they move in a significant way, and the other is that they eat meat. Those two things are linked, you know what I mean? It's that eating meat takes a lot of energy, but it also gives a lot of energy. So you're kind of taking a gamble on it. You have to make it your whole thing. That's why koalas turned out the way they are, and pandas. Pandas and koalas both have the same issue, which is that they were meat eaters, but now they're plant eaters, but they can't get enough energy out of the plants to sustain their bodies and minds and stuff, so they're very low energy because meat gives them a lot of energy, but they don't eat it anymore. I mean, I know that's a fact for pandas. I'm kind of half remembering with koalas. So don't quote me on the koala thing. I might be wrong. Yeah, these plants.
BKY.
There's the sensitive plant that folds up when you touch it. It doesn't eat meat. Yep, that's true. Not all moving plants are carnivorous plants. I'm just mentioning that the one of the carnivorous plants that does move is able to move because it's using meat for extra energy. If you really look at different plant species, most plants move, right? Like most plants have some sort of reaction to their environment where they change posture. For instance, many types of flowers open and close depending on if it's daytime or nighttime. That's because closing at certain times helps them retain moisture and stuff in the plant petals and things like that. Something. I don't remember
BKY.
exactly. Yeah, exactly. Sunflowers obviously move because if they didn't move, they couldn't do that sun following thing. Oh, my boy is dirty. Where is he? Are you... Oh, why are you so dirty? Did you try to eat a cupcake? He's immediately better because he left the... Yeah, maybe I should not have a plant sim in a place where there's a lot of underground stuff. Also, what's funny is, if this plant is a carnivore, and this meat being has turned into a plant, then does that mean that the cow plant still would eat Arthur, now that he's a plant? Because the cow plant doesn't eat plants. I'm not really sure how that works. Also, a correction. Like, plants don't just get their energy from photosynthesis and soil, you know? Plants and animals are part of a sort of a two sides of a coin. They feed each other, right? So like when animals die in the woods, their bodies become food for the plants. There's lots of different parts that can come off a body that plants love, like blood, bones, meat. If you throw a piece of chicken leg in your yard is gonna love it. So this is not that weird. Plants eat animals the same way that we eat plants, basically. It's just that they're not usually this active about it. Do you think sloths were meat eaters as well? Because they have low energy too. Honestly, for sloths, that one is a bit more, like, I haven't heard much about it. I know that there were sloths as megafauna before humans existed. There were giant sloths originally. So one could assume that modern sloths are some sort of descendant from giant sloths, although it could be that they're just named similar things and that they're not actually related. I don't know. I haven't really looked into that. Oh yeah, there's a lot of really interesting megafauna that no longer exist. I would look up megafauna on Wikipedia. It's very interesting. Like, I believe that the precursor to most ungulates is the auroch. And an ungulate is like deer, bovine, horses, antelopes, moose. You know, those guys are ungulates. And they come from a thing called an auroch, which is basically a giant cow. It's really cool. Do you think my new house could be all greenhouse? Okay, let's do it. Let's test. Let's test something. Let's lock Arthur in the greenhouse and see if he gets really hungry. That will tell us for sure if he needs a glass roof or no roof. All right, come here, Arthur. We're gonna do something a little unethical. That's okay, because that's what we do all day long. He was down here again. That's so funny. This place is so weird. I'm happy with Johnny just doing his job outside of the home. Okay, come on, Arthur. You can do it. Come on, Arthur. You can do it. Pave the way. Put you back into it. Tell us why. Show us how. Look where you came from. Look at you now. Alright, here he is. So we should initially be able to sort of immediately get a sense. Okay, so his hunger is going down. And he does have... That's funny. This usually says water. It changed from bladder to water. Wait, hold on. Is he not a plant sim anymore? Wait, hold on. Wait, he went back to looking normal. This is the way he's always looked. Wait. Hold on. What happened to Arthur? Did I miss it? Something happened. Oh my god. Arthur's not a plant guy anymore. Was it a cupcake? Was there some sort of magic cupcake that did it? Or did he spend so long of a time down
BKY.
here that he like lost his plants or something? The forbidden fruit ran out. Maybe. I mean, the forbidden fruit did have a label on it that said something like it wasn't real. Like you had just have the facade of a plant sim, which is weird because it was really affecting his biology. That's okay. Cupcakes don't have any weird things going on, do they? I put this in not having played with it before, really, so I don't really know. Arthur Fontaine looks the way he did when I made him. It'd be a shame if he just, like, didn't deserve his plantness anymore. Because he really loved his garden. And he was so happy being a plant sim. He loved being a plant sim. Forbidden fruit lasts 5 days. Damn. Wait, only 5 days? I feel like it's been a lot longer than that. Maybe I'm just being weird. I wonder if going back into the tree will get me the forbidden fruit again. By the way, don't look up anything. I don't want to know. Like, a lot of this game is figuring out things as you play. There's a lot of stuff that I don't want to know. Okay. Eat the cupcake. I want to see if it does anything.
BKY.
Oh, don't worry. You wouldn't have known until I told you. I generally try to avoid spoilers. I look things up if it's like, I can't get to where I'm going unless I know. It made him playful. No? That was the decorations. Okay, did the cupcake do anything? He's happy from eating something tasty. That's it. Interesting. Well, I'm actually kind of glad that he turned back, because I was starting to miss the way he looked before. I like him both ways. I like him normal way and plant way. He's a good boy. Well, this is good news, because that means... Oh, freaking camera. That means that he can go back to being a recluse. And, he can go into dark spaces and it won't bother him. Wow, he's just having a great time, huh? He's very playful. Okay, Johnny's being called. Who's calling Johnny? Oh, let's see. Sure. He's friends with this guy and he's asking to hang out. Let's see. You know what? I will move lots. These guys deserve a fresh situation. I am going to leave this house, though, just because I think it's funny. It'll be like, oh, yeah, it's that place. Oh, wait, right. Okay. I'm going to explore here. I want to see if it's possible to get another bean before leaving. Or another forbidden fruit. Okay. Ignore your responsibilities to your friends and to your house. Come over here and get in the tree. There he goes. There goes my boy.
BKY.
A greenhouse house would be quite fancy, though. Yeah, I agree. I think it'd look pretty good. If I get a bigger lot, I can just make a bigger greenhouse. I really like the way it looks. Although it'd be weird to have the bathroom in there and the bedroom in there. Maybe I'll have just a lot of it as a greenhouse. It would basically just be like having a really big deck area, I guess. I think he found the fruit again. He did. He found the fruit again. I think it lets you find one again immediately after running out of the one you had before. So it says, eat and become like the plant sim. Plant and grow a tree of your own. Forbidden, for it is nothing more than a facade. See, I guess that's what it meant, is it meant it's temporary. I was wondering about that. Okay, I am going to plant it, though, because I haven't tried planting it yet. And this will be an experiment. See what just happened? The tree kind of reverted back to its planted form. It's like, it's still at the level it was before. It's still there. It just ungrew. It's kind of annoying. But that's okay. It's just a glitch everybody's dealing with, so I'm in the same boat as everybody else. That's fine. Let's see what happens. Arthur, plant the plant. Arthur, plant the plant. Arthur, plant the plant. Plant the plant, Arthur. He planted it. Congratulations, Arthur. Oh, you definitely want to water that bad boy. Water it. Fertilize it. Forbidden fruit tree. Does that mean I can get infinite forbidden fruits? Is that what that means? So I can turn into a plant baby whenever I want. That might be cool. I wonder how much they sell for. I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, I want to do nothing but check out this tree. So I'm just going to have them play on autopilot for a bit. They're generally pretty good at taking care of themselves. I turned autonomy on a lot. So they pretty much are good to go. The only thing is that I have to manually have them feed the cow plant, just for safety reasons. So I'll be watching for the plant's tongue to stick out. Would you turn Arthur's boyfriend into a plant if you had lots of forbidden fruits? I don't know. I don't know if the boyfriend's into that. He does have a healthy respect for gardening, but I'm not sure if it's his jam, really. Let's see how much he likes gardening, because I've never told him to, so this will sort of tell us, in a way. He's at level 4 gardening. I'd say if he hits level 10, we'll give it to him, because then that proves that he's interested in plants. I mean, he's obviously interested in his boyfriend. But that's one thing. If wanting to be something and being interested in something was the same thing, then we wouldn't have heterosexual people. Why is Johnny just standing in the bathroom in the middle of the night? For hours. Can they not use this door? Is that why they keep going around? Oh, they can't use the door, of course. That's silly of me to not realize. For a very long time, they can't use the door. Okay, I'll fix that. No, wait. You stay where you are. This one needs to be moved over 2 spaces. I think that works. Yeah. Yeah, that should do it.
BKY.
I think being surrounded by plants helps anyone be more interested in them. I mean, you know, I guess. Depends on what context, I suppose. Also, I don't know why, but it wouldn't let me dig down to build this pond. So this pond is actually up a little bit and then down, so it would have a divot. So it's kind of like, it's like if you laid a bunch of sandbags down and then filled water in the middle. It's pretty funny. I wonder if the gardener can't get over here. This door's unlocked. What about this? Oh, this door was locked. I'm gonna shut down the club. We don't need any more in-home business. That way I can unlock my doors and not have people sort of sneak in. The tree is growing. This tree produces a mysterious and forbidden fruit, which you have obviously ignored since you planted it. So, not so much forbidden as sternly warned. Should be fine though. The laws of nature ignored. Sure, we'll go with that. I love how passive aggressive it is. It's like, listen, it's called a forbidden fruit for a reason. You know, can't say we didn't try to tell you. Sweet baby is hungry. There we go. Who's a good baby? Cow plants will never eat you if you treat them correctly and use diligence. You gotta treat nature with respect. Even if it's abnormal nature. Honestly, he has a deep, deep love for gardening. Arthur does. But his true calling is as a writer. He's got several published books, and he's only going to make more. Okay. I have never in my life actually moved a family into a different lot, so let me see. Do I just sort of like go to world view or just sort of pick one? It's like a trailer home with a big lot. See, that tree would have fit just fine on one of these bigger properties. I kind of like this area with the desert and everything, but we can move pretty much anywhere. Let's see. Do I want the lot right next to us? Is that what I want? Maybe. What do I want? Is it manage worlds? Web it. Oh, the music shut off. I never notice when that happens. Let us play more. Okay, so originally I moved into Bedrock Strait, and this is the house here, the Fontaine residence. And so these are all the little places that they can get to from their little worlds. So I can try moving into a different area, one with maybe, I guess, more bougie people, because I think this is the cheapest one. Residents of this delightfully kitschy neighborhood take pride in their billboards and lawn gnomes, and who wouldn't love getting to say hi to Barry the Brontosaurus every morning? Which is apparently, Barry the Brontosaurus is like a statue next to like a fuel place. It's pretty funny. So there's there, and then there's Parched Prospect. This neighborhood is your quintessential desert living experience with bustling tumbleweeds and cacti as far as the eye can see. There aren't I don't think there's any property smaller than the one that we had. So we can pretty much move into anything for an upgrade. This is a community lot. Desert Bloom Park. Let's see. Mirage Canyon is Oasis Springs' true oasis. Parched visitors passing through can always delight in seeing the gorgeous rushing waterfall on a well-appreciated pit stop. They must be talking about the Rattlesnake Juice Bar. Businesses, businesses, businesses. So this is a business area. And Skyward Palms. This upscale gated community offers its residents all the warm, wild benefits of living in the desert along with the luxury of endless green grass. And then this is Acquisition Butte. Residents of Acquisition Butte are paying a premium for the gorgeous rocky overlook and the sweet sound of solitude. We don't need to go that bougie. I mean, there's just no reason. Let's see, Singer residence, nobody lives here. Nobody lives here. Caliente residence, BFF residence. So these are the people that we will be moving next to if we move to those areas. Here's the roomies, a classic, Driscoll, Paris, and Kirkpatrick. There's a lot of people here. Maybe it'll be fun to have a lot of neighbors. It seems humble, but big and
BKY.
populated. Oh yeah, they're roommates. Well, it's called the Roomies family. Roomies is just their last name, so they could be anybody, really. Also, you're allowed to make households of any type of relations. So you can have a household where nobody's actually in a family together, or a household where everybody's genetically related, or any sort of combination. You can do basically whatever you want. It's pretty great. You can even set in the game logic how people are related, up to a certain point. Play with Neighborhood Stories. Neighborhood Stories enables households you don't actively play to experience life changes. This includes pregnancy and adoption, moving in and out of houses, or maybe ultimately death due to accidents. Go to Manage Households to configure the system, separately enable or disable the feature for other households around town, choose which type of changes are allowed, and even make custom settings for specific households. That's cool. To see the latest changes each day, go to a mailbox and check recent Neighborhood Stories. Visit your neighbors to see how their lives change and develop over time. Check out Neighborhood Stories lessons to learn more. It sounds fun if other people are allowed to have a lot of stuff going on. What is this? Configure Neighborhood Stories for all households in other households. Okay. So this has it turned off, I think, so that if I leave them and go play with other people, they stay the way they are. Yeah, okay, so this is a check mark. They're allowed to do this stuff if I have it on. Interesting. Die in accidents, adopt a child, leave career, retire from career, have a baby, move in, move out, and join a career. Interesting. Is Neighborhood Stories an MMO thing? No. None of this is multiplayer. In fact, multiplayer is one of the reasons why people are excited for Sims 5, which just got announced. And apparently there is multiplayer elements in Sims 5. However, every game up to that has been totally single player. The way that people play Sims together is by basically sitting at the same computer, taking turns, which can be really fun. So this is just Oasis Springs. I can go to any of these three worlds. So there's Willow Creek, for instance. Let's see.
BKY.
There's all this stuff. I can move into a non-desert town if I wanted to. I don't know why somebody would want to. Kind of silly. Actually, that's making me wonder, what is the actual dimensions of the lot that I got? Oh, it looks like Newcrest is where most of the empties are. Interesting. Optimist's Outlook. Civic Cliffs, Cookout Lookout, Sandy Run, Midtown Meadows. Facebook had a really shallow Sims multiplayer game. I wouldn't be surprised. That's the kind of game that Facebook loves playing or loves making. There have been. Okay, there is, or was, or maybe still is, a version of Sims 2, I think, that a fan just made from scratch. And that was an MMO. And that might actually still be running. You can always look for it if you want. I don't know why, but they either only recently had problems or never had problems. Maxis just sort of left them alone.
Blind_beans.
Hey, it's Blind Beans. Apollo, hey, how you doing, man? Yeah, it's only an hour before that for me. No, wait. An hour after. I'm actually at like 2:42. So, what is up? I'm staying up because I feel like it. Because it's my birthday and I get to do whatever I want. Okay, so the lot we're living on is 20 by 15. I'm pretty sure there might be just like only one lot that's like smaller than that. No, wait, here's the one that's the same size. Let's get any freaking lot. I can't decide though. I'm getting choice paralysis. What should I do? What kind of lot should I pick? I can move them into an empty lot that already has a building in it and try to build out from there. I usually don't do that though, because I find it kind of boring and stupid. I'm just like, come on, I love building in this game. Why would I not want to build? It's great for people who just sort of want to live in a place and have it not be an issue. But me, you know me. I like chaos. So where should I live?
BKY.
Pick an empty one that has a nice feeling.
Blind_beans.
Happy birthday, thank you! I got to go see Black Panther Wakanda Forever for my birthday. And it was great. And I really liked it, and it's a great movie. Okay. Something that has a nice vibe. Honestly, let's pick the big boy in Newcrest. Because, one, it's huge, so we can do whatever we want on it. And two, it's empty, so there's no neighbors to worry about. We can just be alone forever. Plus, I like simple, grassy, deciduous areas with water nearby. Call me simple, but I love this sort of environment. It's so fresh feeling. It's so nice. Slay, honestly, the new Avatar comes out around birthday, and I'm hyped as fuck. Yeah, so Coconut Crow hated James Cameron's Avatar, and I enjoyed watching it, but I know why people hated it, and I agree with them. It's kind of a bad movie, although getting enjoyment out of it is easy. It's still like gorgeous and it has interesting action and stuff. It's still worth seeing. But as far as like the technical artistic aspects of it, it's kind of low. But we saw the trailer when we were out to see Wakanda Forever. There was a lot of good trailers, and that was one of them. It was like, for some reason, movies seem good right now. Like, this is like a good time for movies. I'm not sure why that is, but it seems like it. There was this one. Okay, I don't know if y'all remember seeing stuff for Alita Battle Angel. It had the girl with the really big eyeballs, and it made sense in story, but it was off-putting. And she was supposed to look good. She was supposed to look like cute or attractive, like an anime, right? And so, but it kind of rammed hard into the uncanny valley, and that was a bit unfortunate for that movie. But I think somebody learned from that, and now there's a horror movie that uses the same effect. And I forget what it's called. There's like a killer doll whose name is like Madison or something. And it's sort of like, you know, I'm a robot who's assigned to keep a child protected at all costs. and then that becomes the premise for the horror movie. It seems really cool. That was a trailer that we saw at the theaters. Anyway, I'm trying to click. All right, I have to actually do this. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, it wants me to make a
Twimpling.
new one. No, we're not making a new one. We're moving in our gaze. Anyway, yeah, all the trailers we saw seemed great, and including
Blind
the
underscore
new
beans.
John Wick. And I've never seen any John Wick movie, but it seems like something I would want to see. The fourth one that's coming out. Manage households. That should be it, right? Select these guys and move them. Yes. Here we go. The Fontaines are moving. Blind Bean says movies seem good right now because people haven't been to the theaters in a while. I hope that's not why. I hope it's not just a perception issue. Like, I am a little bit of a movie snob, which a lot of people will be if they watch a crap ton of movies. You just kind of start getting, you know, you start having more to compare to, I guess. So I'm kind of spoilt for choice at this point, but the movies do actually seem pretty good. I'm
BKY.
excited for them. We had some nice movies straight to streaming that came out during the pandemic. Yeah, I think it might be something to do with the pandemic. I'm not sure why. See, it's asking me if I want to keep or sell the furniture. I wanted to just leave the furniture at the previous lot, but I guess that's not an option. Let's just say let's sell it, because I can always just get more stuff. It's not that hard. I mean, I'm an experienced simmer. I mean, I haven't, you know, I'm not like a pro, but I know my way around. Oh my god, their net worth was over 300,000. You guys really did it, huh? Let's see. And that wasn't with cheats, just with mods. Just mods that add gameplay elements, that's pretty much it. Like being able to sell books on your property and stuff. Okay. I'm gonna hit choice paralysis pretty soon, but I always just like to start by giving them a crappy little hut, because then it gives me more ideas for how to build off of it. So first, let's just give them the bare minimum. Let's give them something to live in. Just to start with. I could do prefab rooms, but I actually have, like, I don't know, some sort of weird dislike of the prefab rooms. I don't like to do prefabs.
Blind underscore beans.
Now that I say it, I can't even find them. Oh, here they are. Like, for instance, you could just plop this down and be like, yes,
BKY.
please give me a kitchen, for instance. Which is not a bad idea. So if I put this down, boom, now they have a kitchen, right? And they have a side door with it as well. The forbidden fruit shoes left behind. That's okay. I know how to get it again. I did it once, and I can do it again. Not a problem. You know what? Let's give them a nice bedroom. I don't want them to sleep all crappy. Let's see. Let's do this one. This is not how I like to play The Sims. I don't like to use Maxis pre-done stuff. It just feels soulless to not build my own things, you know? These builds are obviously good. It's just, they're not mine, you know what I mean? Anyway, do that, add a bathroom, they should be fine. What kind of a bathroom? Damn, this is a fancy ass bathroom. Sorry for swearing. I always swear. What, like this? Aw, that's cute. Why does it have to be cute when I'm mad at it? I'm not actually mad.
Blind
Okay,
underscore
now they need a
beans.
door for their bedroom. Let's get you a door. Obviously, the one with the person on it. Oh wait, that's kind of in the way. We need to rethink this. No, wait, they can just get to it from the outside if they have to walk all the way around. Okay. You know what? They're gonna have a door to the bathroom from the bedroom, but not from the kitchen. We'll just move this here. There we go. Yeah, that's fine for now. So they can live here while I figure other things out. You forgot to take a pic of the fan art that you made for me and left it at home, and I'm not there till tomorrow. Aww. I'm not bothered about the time frame at which fan art gets to me. Trust me. Having it at all is so freaking flattering. I super appreciate it. That's like really kind and really nice. What should even be their front door? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. In fact, you come here. You can be the front door. That's right. Go straight into their bedroom. I don't see a problem with this. And that's right. I should give them a roof. Just a basic 1 second roof. There you go. Expandez-vous. S'il vous plaît. That's not real French. Don't worry about it. Okay. It's good that buildings automatically come with a ceiling now, because I don't know what game it was, but I think that sometimes they don't automatically come with ceilings.
Blind_beans.
And then it ends up like snowing inside. You're saying you can draw decently, so why not attempt to draw a coolio human, you know? I know, and that is beautiful. I wish I had the energy to do that for other people, because it's literally the most flattering thing in the world, you know? I was one of those people who was the artist, right? And I was like, in school, people would always come up to me and be like, what are you drawing? Can you draw me? Everybody always wanted a drawing of themselves, so I totally get it. It's like super, super flattering. Oh, right. We can move the house up to the sidewalk. Yes. Like magic. Let's sit it right over here. There we go. And you can do that with any amount of buildings on your lot. It's really cool. Very time-saving. Very nice. Alright, let's see how they get used to their new home before we do anything fancy with them. Hi, guys. What are your first instincts here? What do you do first? Oh, I realized I lost all those copies of the books I wrote. That's okay. Their real value is in the hearts and minds of the people. That's a lot of different roof styles. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with roofs. I am not a master builder. I enjoy building, but I'm not super great at it. Oh, of course, the first thing he does is go for the bookshelf. Of course he does. Why would he not? He's an author. He's a semi-famous, semi-decent author. I say decent right as he gets naked. Okay, so John is at work, and Arthur's at home. This is a perfect time to get Arthur a desk and have him start writing again. Let's see. Let's move this out of the way. And just put it in the corner. Hello. It's not letting me turn it for some reason. Maybe because this is on it? There we go. Oh, it's a little too big. I can move the door, I think. Wait, I wasn't trying to go out of build mode. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we need desk. Desk. Let's get a desk for Arthur. Let's get a desk for Arthur. I keep forgetting how to use this menu. Kitchen. Dining room. Living room. Study. Okay, study is represented by a bookshelf, of course. Alright, let's get him this bad boy. He loves writing on this desk. And, of course, a great chair. What's a good chair for Arthur? Just give him amazing, expensive, ridiculous chair. There we go. Oh, and give him another candle. Love those candles. Candle. This one. This is custom content. It's a magic candle that puts your Sims in a mood, depending on which one you buy. Actually, I need to get the correct one. Focusing, confidence, playful, enraging, romantic, depressing, stressful, inspiring. That's the one we want. No, wait, is it? Is it inspired? No, it's not inspired. It's, no, which one is it? I am stupid somehow. I totally forgot. I think it is inspiring, because it's not focusing. Right. I always mix up inspiring and focusing. It's this one.
Blind_beans.
We're good. I have the correct candle. There we go. My BF fell asleep on call, and he's talking in his sleep, saying what sounds like wedding vows. That is the cutest. Are you kidding me? That is one of the cutest things I've ever freaking heard. When I talk in my sleep, it's all like, what if you loaned your soul to the devil? Like, that's the shit I say when I'm sleeping. Let's see. That's wholesome as fuck. That's really cute.
Blind_beans.
I have a list on my phone of things that I have woke up saying, right? Like, it's coming out of my mouth as I'm dreaming and it wakes me up. I have the list. Here, I'm gonna grab it. You get to watch Arthur do whatever he's doing. Okay, let's see. I think I have it in my Google Doc, so it's safe forever. Just in case. Are you reading? Oh, right, I don't have a... I didn't give him a computer. How is he gonna write? Okay. What computer does he need? Let's give him the best one I can afford, because I love him. There you go. Let's just track him. Watch him dawdle around for a minute while I grab this. Oh, heckler. Johnny's just won over a crowd at a local event when some attention hog gets jealous and starts heckling him. He can play it two ways. Take Mr. Funny Guy head on, or repay his insults with silence. I think challenging hecklers is a good way to entertain the crowd, and that's what you're there to do. So some people think that it feeds into heckling and makes people more likely to do it in the future. I think that's true, but as long as you can turn that into your bit and you're okay with flying it that way, then that can work out really well. I'd say challenge him. You don't even really need to make fun of them either. You just need to turn them into part of the joke somehow. Let's see. I'm so happy for him, but what is he actually doing? He's just browsing the web. Is he actually working on a... Yeah, he's working on a book right now. Go ahead and do that. What a beautiful man. I'm so proud of him.
BKY.
Where did I put this file? My phone's being slow for some reason. Here we go. I found him. Researching for his novel. I know, right? Everything's easy when you don't actually do it.
Beans.
That moment when you have the look of ooh on your face because your Christian mother plays WAP in the car on the highway at night and vibes hard as fuck on the way to get the milkshakes. That sounds like you're speaking from experience. That's very funny. I mean, it's a good song. Okay, so I found it. This is the list of things that I have said while in the process of waking up from a dream. One of them is, ooh woo, come here, big bad government employee. Show me how to, quote, quote, file a claim. I love that one so much. It's like that is literally what was coming out of my mouth while I was unconscious. Isn't that beautiful? The next one is never trust over potato. People are in the mood for potato when they're at their hungriest, and hunger can easily be manipulated. Again, that whole paragraph was coming out of my mouth physically as I was waking up from a dream. Isn't that the weirdest stuff? Here's another one. We are not above murdering people that we just saved. I love that. And then what happens when you lend your soul to the devil? That's another classic one. And this one was just old man fetus. That's it. It was just 3 words, old man fetus. I can't get that out of my head. And then the last one I have here is, if I hone my butterfly knife skills, people will think I'm up to cool tricks and stuff. I don't know why that was something I was dreaming about. People will think I'm up to cool tricks and stuff. I love that. Don't ask me how my subconscious works. I don't have an answer. Ultra speed. Johnny brought home some cash. Thank you so much, Johnny. You're so nice. He's such a great guy. Such a good boyfriend. I'm so glad they're gay. Oh, that's what we're missing. Hold on. Gay, 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 gay. Gay, 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 gay. Gay, 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 gay. This one. Giant gay flags for the giant gay boys. It won't let me go up or downy on this. It's too big. What about that? Will it still let me go down on the wall with that? No. Alright, well, it'll have to be this size then. A little bit disappointing, but that's okay. Let's just put it right there. Move this mirror somewhere else. There we go. It's beautiful. It's the best thing I've ever done. There we go. Happy Pride. I say in November. They're so great. Work on your little book, my man. He's so good. Now, I get to think about what this lot's purpose is. It's got a beautiful little bordering of a river. It's got a weird fountain out in the middle of nowhere. It's bordering on another neighbor lot over here that's much smaller. And it's got a cool little place for kids to play at and lots of park benches. And this is kind of a nice neighborhood. You can root through the trash. That's great. Are any of these actually like fishing spots or spots that you can go like hunt for frogs? It doesn't really seem like it. Seems like it's all closed off. There is an outdoor bathroom. Little park with some little park stuff. Why is there a dig site here?
Blind_beans.
Johnny, come check out this dig site. What is the dig site? Your boyfriend woke up and told me about how he dreamed of flying over the road, throwing turtle shells at people, and having a samurai sword and slicing the heads off of things. That's amazing. What'd you find, Johnny? What was it? It was some upgrade parts. There's like more of these little dig spots. No, wait, that's a plant. That's a mushroom. Are there no frog hunting spots? That's okay, we'll make one. We'll make a little froggy spot. We'll make a spot for frogs. We'll put it right on the corner too, so everybody can go play in the frog pit. That sounds great. I'm gonna do some landscaping. Let's do some landscaping to get some frogs. It's gonna be Frog Town, USA. Please tell me this actually goes down. Please tell me we can lower the terrain. Yes! Yes! Just gonna be like a dangerous pit. Although I don't know why it needs to go down that far. It doesn't need to go down. Hold on. Flatten to height. Wait. Flatten terrain. Yeah. It doesn't need to be that deep. That would be the point of having it that deep anyway. I want it to be a pond, not an ocean. Let's have it go slower. Have it more gentle. Yeah. Slower. Smoothen. Smootherino. Smoothenation. Smootheration. Smoother. Smoothify.
Blind_beans.
Smooth. Right. This is what I want to know. Is it too early to decorate full on for Christmas? Like the lights and the decorations and all that? Listen, here's the real shit, okay? The real shit is that you can decorate for anything at any time. That's the real shit, you know? You don't wait for somebody to give you permission. You know what I mean? Just do what your heart is telling you to do. You know? You are the arbiter of your own fate. And, you know, we don't always get a lot of control in this world, so exercise it where you can. You know what I mean? If you want something, go for it. There's nothing wrong with choosing when you want to decorate for Christmas. Well, let's try to flatten the lot first. Lot. Okay, good. Now let's do this. Okay, we want big, not that big. We want about this big. We want it to go slowly and with lots of gradient. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. We want frogs. We want frogs. We want lots of frogs. Lots of friggity frugs. Right, and have it go down about 1 or 2. Yeah, friggity frugs. Yeah. And then a spot in the middle, maybe just deep enough to maybe do some fishing, maybe, I don't know. Okay, time for the water. Water. This pond is at max height. What are you talking about? This pond's not at max height. What? Apparently this is the max height. I don't believe that for a second. Okay. Maybe it was like that. I just needed... Okay, maybe it's too fuzzy. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's too big and too fuzzy. I'm not super sure of how this works. All I know is that we're definitely gonna have frogs. You know what? That's probably good.
Blind_beans.
That's a good start. Whoa, we got some long text here. Let's see. My BF, long distance, he's never had like a proper Christmas. He puts up the tree by himself and his sisters sit and watch. They're 12 and the other's 3. Then his mom goes out for 2 weeks and doesn't show up until after Christmas is over. While she's gone, they're home alone. He gets socks and a shaver from his mom for Christmas when she comes back. That's not the saddest real Christmas story I've ever heard, but it's up there. I'm sorry. That's, you know, that doesn't sound pleasant. That doesn't sound enjoyable. I'm sorry that is the way that it is. Some people say I'm sorry that it has to be that way, but oftentimes it doesn't actually have to be that way. It just sort of is. You know what? Let's do some painting on this train to make it a little more differentiated. Let's see. We want Swampy Jompy over here. We want the fuzz. It's the only time in my life where I actually want the fuzz.
Blind_beans.
Yes, Swampy Jompy. Yes. Yes. Yes, it's a wetland because it's a land and it's wet. My brain just said frog or frug. I love that. Yeah, it's frug time. It is time for frug. Well, we can start with some tadpoles. I like to shrink them because the tadpole actual size stays the same, but it allows you to jam more stuff in here. It looks like we can't add frogs, but you can just make them go in the water. There will be frogs there, it seems like. Let's see. We can certainly add lily pads, though. Make it a nice habitat for frogs. Yes, some big water lilies. Oh, how delightful. How magical. Let's see. Yeah, this is good. And good times for good frog lovers. Just big old ones. Just ridiculous. Yes. This is good for people who love frogs. Which includes me. Lily
Blind_beans.
pads. Lily pads. Lily pads. Lily pads. Lily pads. We have so much money, we don't have to care. We can put lily pads forever. Lily pads. My parents have real lily pads for their koi garden, and they're so fun. Frogs love them lilies, and the lilies love the frogs, probably. There's a bog log for the log frogs, and the bog frogs on the bog logs for the log frog. This is great. Oh yes, this is good times. Oh yes, now we are cooking with petrol, as they say in places. Yes, just big old log. You kidding me? Of course there's a log. Why wouldn't there be? Logs are all over the place. Over the place logs over the place, you know. That is the society. Sometimes there's logs, sometimes there's frogs, sometimes there's a little too much of both. Not enough of either. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. Just freaking log it up. Just logs forever. Logs for days, logs for gays. We are the gays, and these are the logs for the gays. It's perfect. Did I mention I have been drinking today? I went to a pizza place, and they had some delicious, delicious drinks. Well, I thought I selected a different one. Jerry's Reeds and Reed's Reeds. Okay, never mind. Hold on. I guess that's great. Yes! Pond! 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 We can just turn it into a grizzly little... Oh, it's so cool. This is so cool looking. Yes! Yes! An algae-covered pond. It's so good. Of course there has to be fireflies. Are you kidding me? What are the frogs gonna eat if they're not eating dragonflies, fireflies? Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Pond, yes. We're just experiencing like pond euphoria. It's so good. Of course there's tadpoles in a frog pond. Of course there's tadpoles in a frog pond. Oh, sometimes I just stop and think about what I sound like. And oh boy, it's funny. Okay, do we want ducks? I feel like we want a duck or two. I feel like here's a duck. There's a duck.
Blind_beans.
Continues to look up pound core on interest. Oh, pond core. Hell yeah. Should there be an alligator just for fun? Was this called Gator Benjamin Collis? This is the swamp. This is gator country. That's obviously a reference to something. You know, I'm gonna put a gator in. How are we gonna have a swamp if there's no gator? Gator swamp. All right, let's see what it looks like. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at it.
Blind underscore beans.
This is the most pond that has ever ponded. It still needs a lot of water plants around the edges, though. Pond core. Oh, yes. Hell yes. Pond core is great. If you looking up pond core gives you good ideas for what to put in this pond, do tell. I will listen. Let's see. Let's put more stuff in the freaking pond. Let's put more stuff in the pond, in, on, and around the pond. It needs pond plants. It needs plants for the pond. Oh, that looks so good. Yes. Yes. Of course that's what we want. Are you kidding me? Yes. Yes, that is what we want. We want these
BKY.
reeds. We want these grasses. We want these freaking hydrangeas. Although I don't know if they're the water plants. We'll skip on the hydrangeas.
Blind underscore beans.
I think you should use some taller stuff. Maybe marsh plants. Yeah, totally. A little bridge. Oh my god, a little tree. If I can figure out, that's kind of a tall order. If I can figure out how to do that, I will. I don't know what level of possibility that is for my skills and our equipment. But if it is possible, I will try it. Well, for one thing, we must have willow trees, right? There's got to be a willow tree. I think that's a given. Is there? This is one, right? Yeah, we got a willow. Oh, it's nice and big too. Oh, that's so cool. I can have a willow right in the middle. How big? How big do we want to make the willow tree? It can just be like, oh, that's that place. That's the willow tree that's bigger than physically possible. Okay, maybe we'll calm down on the willow tree. Maybe it'll be only 2 stories high. What do y'all think? This is really just anything we want. I'm kind of going for this. I think this is kind of a nice size, you know. Hopefully, you know, okay, I'll try it for a second. I want to see if the camera freaks out. Because sometimes if you try to like go up on something, the camera sort of shoots up. It looks like it's fine though. If I like squirt down here, and if I go forward, will it shoot up onto the tree? No, thank God. I'm so tired of doing that. Although, if you go into the foliage, you can no longer see the trunk. So that's a bit of a thing. So I'll make it smaller just so that the tree is visible from close up. A little bridge. Oh, that sounds so good. A little bridge. I'm sure I could do something kind of like that. I'm sure I can make something work. What am I doing? Okay. What if it's like over here? What if it's like over here? What if it's here? Like that. What if it's here? What if it's there? What if that's the tree? What if that's the tree? It's kind of cool. It's funny because the last time I saw a willow tree, it was definitely very wet. It was actually in a tiny island in the middle of a pond. I thought that was really cool. But I think that the game has trouble when doing stuff like that. Let's see, a little bridge. How would I do a little bridge? Because a lot of the times with The Sims, if you build anything, it either is on the floor or the floor builds up to meet it. There's not a lot of things where things can be like floating. Maybe I'm wrong. How would I do that? Is there like, well, there's like stilt foundations. I wonder if that's how we do this. Cause like, let's see. Well, if it's, okay, let's just play around with stilt foundations for a second. Let's see. Foundation, foundation, foundation. Is that a foundation or is that a square? Square room, room tool, L shape. Which one of these is the foundation? Is this it? Is this a foundation? Is that what that is? These tools are, I think they could be less confusing, honestly. I think they could stand to be a little less confusing. Okay, what does this actually do? Nothing. Okay. It does that. And then if I come back to... What am I doing? This? Okay, so this kind of thing is possible. I wonder if it'll ruin the water, or if I could put the water back under it. Okay, let's try to dig a hole out right here.
Blind_beans.
So I can dig a hole out under this sort of thing, and then fill it up. Okay, so I can do that. So maybe the bridge is within grasp. Maybe it's possible. Oh, well, maybe a little dock. Oh, right. If you got some mushrooms and then add those, they too look cute. I think you're right about the mushrooms. That's definitely a possibility. I wonder if there's just mushroom plants, because there's an issue with the garden plants, but the landscaping plants are fine and they definitely work. I don't think there's any landscaping mushrooms, unfortunately. That'd be so cute though. Are you kidding me? Maybe there's like a mushroom sculpture I can add. Ugh, there's not. I would have to look for custom content. If there's like a little mushroom sculpture, that'd be so cute. Maybe there's a toadstool. Let me see. Nope, nothing under toadstool either. That's okay. A little dock. Hickory dickory dock. Let's see. Yes, I think we can do this. I think we can make a little dock. Yes, I think we can. I think we can make a little dock. Let's have it right in the front. That'd be cute. Maybe it would. Let's see. Okay, I'll figure this out. I've never done this before in my life, but I'm gonna do it. Let's start with just painting wood and see where we get from there. Because like I could just come in and do this. And that could get me out to here. But then it would naturally go down. And I can't cheat to get it up. So I would have to build out. Let's see. Foundations. So I would basically want to kind of like I guess like make a room. Sorry, I'm confusing myself. It's a little bit of a weird process. So what if it's just one? What if it's just like 1 by 3 or something like that? You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be too long. Although it can come out to like here maybe. And then like maybe that. Then like maybe that. Right, I have to start here. Any elements that get displaced or weird stuff happens to them, I can just redo it. So I can have it come out a little bit. Yeah, have it come out like here. It sort of pushes the plants around, that's funny. Okay, and then I get rid of the walls. And then, let's see. Do I want it to be flush with the sidewalk level? Nah, it doesn't really need to be. Okay, so then I come here, I do this, stilt foundations. Although you can't really tell. I mean, you kind of can. So like if it was like this, you could see it was a concrete block that went all the way down, but if you come over and make it stilt foundations, then you can kind of see it going down. In the daytime, it'll look more obvious. Okay, so then we can also change the trim to be more narrow. I remember this because this one is narrow. Isn't it? It is, right? Hold on. What is happening here? Is this not the foundation trim? Platform trim? Maybe the width is just inherent to this. Because does it change if I pick a different one? The rules for how this works is not super clear, so this is going to be a little bit of experimentation. What about... Yeah, it doesn't respond to these. Because it's not considered a platform, I guess. And it doesn't respond to half-wall trims either. Okay, well, I guess that is what we're color matching to, so... Is that the look we're going for? Ugh. This is not it. That's okay, I can just reverse. I can Uno reverse the whole thing. We'll figure it out. Maybe it won't be now, but it'll happen. Oh, well, yeah, and this mess. Alright. We can have this be what it is for now. Oh, yeah, add more marshy plants. Let's see. Plant, plant, plant. Let's get a marshy plant. Move this in so it's on a green. Yes. Oops-a-daisies look great in marshes. I love these. I love them so much. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's gorgeous. Are you kidding me? Big boy flowers. Definitely zoom those puppies up to big size. Yeehaw. Absolutely. Lily of the Valleys. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna have a lot of them. Check that out. Oh boy. You know what? Maybe slightly less. You know what? We'll have smaller but more of them. Let's put them over here. And like... Oh yeah, that looked good. This like over here. That's cool. Oh, it's so cool. Are you kidding? Yes. I mean, it's got kind of like a hard edge over here. We can soften that up with some wildflowers and stuff. Oh do you think that's too many flowers and it's gonna like hard to get to the water? I mean, like theoretically. Obviously the Sims can just walk through them. We don't want to go overboard with the flowers. You know what? Let's take this down a notch. Replace it with something that's a little more free form. The Oopsie-daisies still look great. So let's put a couple over here. Let's do it like this. Oh, it looks so good. Are you kidding me? This looks great. What about some pansies? Get some pansies. Yes, just over there. And what do we want? Do sunflowers grow in wet areas? I'm almost tempted to say they do now, but I don't want to make it too... I wanted to make it like organic looking. What else we got? These are the flowers. Why am I in the flowers? I want grasses too. We need some grasses. Yes. 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 Yes.
Blind_beans.
Yes. Oh yes. We want those grasses. I don't know if you can do this, but make a little lantern post or posts by the side of the tree with little fairy lights or something. Oh, you're so right. You are so right. Oh my God. What do we have in lighting? I've been disappointed for lighting before, but we do have some options. So, this is basically, okay, if I hit this button, it's everything in lighting, everything that lights up. So this is kind of what we got. I wish I got that mod where it extends the thing so you can see more of it, but that's okay. We do have lights that are shaped like flip-flops. god. Anything that's like an actual lamp post is either small or hangs on the wall. There's not a lot of real good ones. Like this kind of thing, this is the kind of thing that we're looking for. But they're kind of like teeny tiny. Although I could just size them up. Oh yeah, that actually looks great. Are you kidding me? Okay, this is good. I like this. So I'll have one like maybe about here. Okay, this looks good actually. Okay. And like maybe one like sort of like half submerged. And like one's just kind of around. Just be like, ooh, watch your step. Let's try to make them all the same size, I guess. Having one maybe here. And like one over here. Oh yes. Big brain Bean, I agree. Bean is big brain today and usually. Oh yeah. How does that look, mother effers? Let's take a look. Let us gaze at the gaze. That's a joke. Okay, so this is what we got right now. Kind of not bad.
Blind_beans.
The tree is a little bit shy. Maybe if we added more trees. So there's always at least one tree doing its job. You love decorating and you think you're pretty good at it? I love that. That's great. I always like to tell people, it also, being good at something is awesome, but also you don't have to be good at something to enjoy doing what you want to do. Like you can want to do something and enjoy doing it. And whether you're good at it or not is just a separate issue. I love the tree, but I can't get it to want to stick around. Is more trees the solution? Or is it just accepting that the tree would like to go invisible sometimes? Just like letting it do what it wants to do? I don't know. It's weird because it's sort of like the camera has a collision box, and it's like, how big does the camera's collision box really need to be? You know what I mean? There's the gator! Hi, gator! Oh, he's a
Blind_beans.
Oh, so cute. A cute little gator. Do you think that if they sort of look for frogs here, they'll die? Allow frogs on lily pad? Are you kidding me? What? Of course frogs are allowed on the lily pads. Oh my god. I didn't know this was a thing. Oh my god. There's little frogs. What? Are you guys seeing this?
Blind_beans.
This is nuts. This changes the whole game. This changes the frog game forever. This is magical. This is wonderful. This is important. It's unique, amazing, never before seen. Always different, never the same. What? Allow turtles to sun on the logs? Yes? What? Yes? If the logs are different sizes, will the turtles be different sizes? Or will they just sort of try to appear but kind of just hang out in the middle? What? There's a turtle! What? Oh my god! Oh my god, you're kidding me. Y'all, this is the best. This is literally the best. Look at all the freaking frogs. Turning the freaking frogs gay, dude. Play in the water and look for frogs. So, as long as there is a pond,
Blind_beans.
they're allowed to hunt for frogs in it, which is great. And they can also just splash around like weirdos. That's so good. Yes, frog. We love to see it. I think you're right on the short trees, too. Let's try doing some copy pasta. Whoopsie, I just sort of grabbed it. Undo. Let's see. Shift. Click. Click. Oh, the normal tree is actually bigger than how we had it. Interesting. Okay. We need a normal amount of zoom here. maybe just like, maybe not all of them need to be weeping willows. Weeping willow, the head of the tree is just so big that the Sims camera is having a hard time dealing. What's some smaller trees we can add to a soupy land? Aspen? Not a desert. A European beach? No, it's more of a forestry. An American beach? An ornamental bamboo tree. Bamboo and ponds kind of go good together, but it gives me kind of a regional confusion. Christmas tree. Yeah, let's just straight up put a whole Christmas tree just right here. That would be wild. I mean, maybe you're not wrong. I was hoping to go for more like a Georgia, Florida kind of vibe, and I don't know what trees they have there because I've never been, honestly. I've never really been there. What about an elm? Elm seems fine. Elm seems like it works. Let's put elms around. It's probably the wrong plant, but if I don't know the right plant, then I won't know that I'm wrong. Hawthorns look good too. Okay, let's just sprinkle some trees. That can be a tree. That can be a tree. There's some bushes too. Unkempt shrubbery wide is a plant. No. What about bulbous bush, low-lying yellow flowers? Oh yeah, there's the hydrangeas. I think the hydrangeas do like wet areas, but I don't know how much. You know what I mean? It's like, do hydrangeas really like to be there, or are they just lying about it because they're socially awkward? You know what I mean? Let's see. What is this? Let's go no on that. Some ferns. Duh. Ferns obviously grow in wet areas. Why wouldn't they, honestly? Wet areas are great and ferns are cool. Fern, when will they learn that I am a fan of ferns? How's that look? I feel like it's getting a little chaotic. There's not too much more we can do without me losing the plot here a little bit. But you know what? We did a lot of justice to this area. It just looks so good. Let's add a little spice to these. Like it's multiple plants growing in one, because that's pretty realistic, actually. Is that weird? Is that too weird? A bench! We can add a little bench, like a little park bench. We can add a little park bench. We can add a little park bench. Yeah, like this boy. Like this boy. Yes, it's the frog-looking bench, where you sit in it to look at the frogs. This is great, you guys. And in live mode, some of the trees do actually stay put. So that's better than nothing. Alright, go for it, Johnny. Go play in the water like you've always wanted, probably. Ignore the fact that I'm telling you to do it. Look how happy he is. Bouncing around in his business slacks. Stomping on frogs. He loves it. Wow. This is just the coolest. And it's in the middle of town, too. It's like, hey, do you want this residential land to be wet? Because we got you covered. Oh, it's so good. It's so good, though. I'm really happy about this. This is so great. Look at that gator. He's just like, try it. This gator will come for you. I wonder if it's even safe to walk around in this. I mean, probably right. Probably right. And the best thing is that they can come in here and they can actually collect frogs for a frog collection if they want to.
BKY.
So since they have no close neighbors, will people come if they have a party? Good question. Yes, in fact, there's somebody on the sidewalk right there. Sims will not stay only in the places that they live. They will go around. What about you, girly? Where are you going? Who even are you? Who is this? Pamela Clemens? Wonder where she lives. She lives in Garden Essence at Willow Creek. We live in, like, Newcrest, right? Yeah. So she came from a completely different world section to come here. I think, anyway. Yeah, because there's nobody else in Newcrest. So, yeah. The Sims are able to travel around the whole area. In fact,
_beans.
let's actually call
BKY.
a party just to see how many people we can get over here. Plan a social event or invite to hang out. Yeah, let's just say invite to hang out. Well, all right, then only people we know will come. We want everybody to come. Social event. Aw, they're chatting with each other because they love each other. Yes. Oh, I forgot to make that Arthur's computer. Start an event. House party, dinner party, birthday party, wedding. Definitely a house party. Gold event. We'll give you goals and exciting rewards when they're completed. Sure. Gold level rewards include a new electronic item. Invite Sims. Host required. Guests required. Entertainers, caterers, and mixologists. Wow. There's some serious stuff you can get up to. She ran all the way here. Yeah, she totally does. Oh, you're going to head out. Go to sleep before the pond and swampland goes well. See you around. Hope it helps a lot. You helped so much. If you're still on, thank you so much. And I hope you have a great night. Okay, so we'll make Arthur the host. And we'll make... let's see. No, we can't make Johnny be the entertainer, so we'll make Johnny the host. And for guests, let's invite Ernesto and Mortimer and everybody else. Arthur can also be a host. We can hire a freaking entertainer. Why not? We're actually rich. We might as well. It's a tiny, tiny little place, but we're going to have a big party. This is going to be great. Main goal, hosts socialize with guests, have Sims playing games at the same time, flirt, and have drinks. Oh boy, it's going to be a real thing, huh? When is it starting? It's started. Okay, hold on. We need to have some of these things for them to actually do. Like, we don't have games. Okay, let's grab some games. I don't even know what that means. Let's see. Activities and skills? Maybe that's what they mean. Let's just have everybody play chess. Let's see. Games. What games do people even play in The Sims when they're at parties? It's probably lots of stuff, right?
BKY.
Boombox on the floor seems a good idea. Yeah, that is a good idea. Not sure if it counts as a game. Well, I know that chess does. So, we're going to have a boombox, and we're going to have it right next to people playing chess. That sounds like a good idea to me. You know what? Chess is a mainstay of The Sims. It's like pretty much a total classic. So we're going to have some freaking... We're going to have a whole freaking tournament out here. It's going to be Chess City, USA. That's what it's going to freaking be. Let's have some music. What kind of musics we got? We can have some boom boxes. We can have a whole jukebox. This one looks like a party type of music thing. Let's have this. We'll have it right on the chessboards. So that if people want to party and dance, they'll have to dance within the chess players. And let's go somewhere from the sit. Let's just get basic dining chairs. Let's just be like, you want to play chess, buddy? Well, you gotta know how to sit right. I don't know, but these ones, I didn't plan this out very well. Let's see. Okay. I'll have them staggered. Thankfully, Sims can walk through chairs, which is not always something they can do in these games. Perfect! Now we'll have plenty of people playing games at the party. What else do we need to do? We need to have 3 Sims playing games at the same time. Easy. We need to flirt with people. I just need to pay attention and get Johnny on everybody. Have drinks. Have drinks. Have drinks? Have drinks. I don't have drinks. Let's look for a bar. The Sims is all about hosting parties, so here's a bar. We can have a bar. Yes, a bar will serve drinks. And here's some bar stools, I guess. There we go. We can add a censored naked gnome just for environment. Let's see. Having a grill seems to be a good idea, but they don't really care about that. If we're gonna get flirty, let's put out a flirt candle, because that can help. Oh yeah, my music's over. Gotta grab my music. I always forget to turn it back on. I should just have it on a repeat service. Okay, let's see. Oh. This is what is this? Indoor activity table. Interesting. Okay, so we need some places to set things down on. Let's just have some of these bad boys. What did I need this for again? All right, a candle. That's pretty much it. Let's see. Flirt candle. Flirty aroma is for flirty people. Is this flirty? It's romantic. Depressing, stressful, playful, enraging, focusing, confident, inspiring, energizing. Do we want playful or romantic? Probably playful. I think playful flirting is how they usually do it. So let's try that. If it doesn't work, we'll figure it out. All right, sweet. I have everything I need for a successful party. Perfect. Let's do it. Johnny, it's your time to shine. Oh, he's energized. He's ready. All right. Let's lock this for everybody but Arthur. It's Arthur's computer. We don't want people to be rude. Computer security settings, lock computer for everyone but Arthur. Okay, cool. Okay, Johnny, greet this man. Funny introduction, because you're good at being funny. And funny. There we go. We're starting to greet guests. And you can get people, I think you can get 7 people in one conversation, which is pretty cool. You have to greet this person. And this person. Oh, and there's already people over here. Perfect. This is the person I hired. Funny. Let's have everybody come out here. Chat here. And you two. Let's have everybody outside. I forgot that if I don't lock the doors, the Sims will all just go into the house. I'm trying to have an outdoors party. They're just really excited about the mirror. That's fine. I think I've talked to most of them.
Clunkus,
Maybe if I put out more sitting things, people will talk to each other more somehow, maybe? They like to sit down while they're chatting.
Yanabi.
Alright, need to turn the music on. Let's turn on hip-hop. That makes white people dance, right? And there's... Oh, actually, there's not a lot of white people here. That's nice. Johnny provides enough mayo on his own. Are there more people coming? There's that jogger. What if we say hi to her? Call over, invite Pamela to dance. Maybe she will. Maybe she won't. She will. Ooh, perfect. Poor Arthur doesn't like social situations, so this is going to be a little bit tough for him. Johnny, how you doing? People are doing stuff. Okay, okay. Play chess. I think it counts as Mortimer playing chess already. Now there's 2 people playing chess. Perfect. And if I get Arthur to play chess, I think that'll fulfill the rest of it. Go ahead. Perfect. Oh, have Sims become playful at the same time? Yeah, I've got the playful candle out, so hopefully that'll happen quickly. I wonder if Arthur can just sort of like... Oh, enable the emotional aura. There we go.
BKY.
There we go. Now people are playful. Can Arthur have character development and change to like parties? This is an inherent part of how he works. You know, sort of like having autism or something. He just doesn't, you know, find socializing in large groups to be helpful to his mental state. He clearly tolerates it, and he enjoys hanging out with people in some way, right? So he's having a good time. It's just that he's also got that tense factor at the same time. It's like, you know, everybody exists in multiple ways. Hosts need to socialize with guests. Actually, if Arthur socializes with people, then what if it counts double? What if it counts double because I have 2 hosts? Let's see. Talk to her, talk to him. Maybe we should have one person inside, one person outside. Okay, you get off that. Go ahead. Cancel everything you're doing. Arthur, you're gonna be my indoors guy. You're gonna talk to these nerds. Friendly introduction. Compliment appearance. Friendly introduction. This guy, invite him in. We met our socialization goal. So now we just need to have drinks. I'll have Johnny get on that. Alright, Johnny, ask for a drink. Order drink. Juice on the rocks. Sure. I just order water because it's free. Let's do it. Oh, somebody's flirting. That's great. I wonder who's flirting. Here, let's just flirt with her. Hi. Flirt. Oh, he's following somebody. Oh, there, he greeted somebody. Alright, Johnny. Flirt with Mortimer. Yeah, go for it.
Timba combo.
Flirt with this guy. And Johnny, you flirt with this lady now.
Same Zach.
Hi. Unfortunately, I can't read Hangul, but thanks for coming. All I know is Annyeonghaseyo. Okay, so he's ordering his drink. Does that count? You'll help translate? Okay, sure. Does that count as getting a drink? Have drinks. What does that even mean, have drinks? Oh, it's hello in Korean. Nice! Welcome, Zane Zach. Have
Hey, Bonnie.
drinks. What does it mean, have drinks? Okay. What about... They call this one a silent film. What about a... What about a... What about a... What about a wrench? What does this say?
Zoiba?
Ah, so.
He's having a hard time, though. Oh, he's tired.
Free but
Understandable.
Smurgs. Shumba Smurgs Unga.
What counts as flirting and what doesn't? What about you? What are you doing? You gotta come over here and flirt with people, unfortunately. Dance with Gavin.
Finesse. Sweps and flow.
It's not a lot of flirty with him. What about with you?
BKY.
Flirt,
Zane Zach.
flirt. Won't Arthur get jealous? I don't know if the game cares, but the way I'm role-playing them, they're very comfortable with each other's loyalty, and they would not mind. I'm supposed to flirt with people regardless of their orientation or their interest. That's so funny. Romantic flirt. I can't figure out the have drinks one. Have multiple Sims be flirty at the same time? Does it count if I just let them flirt with each other? Recite love poetry. Arthur loves doing that. Aww, his love is going down. I think he's sad. I think he is jealous. Let's ask him to dance. Kiss his cheek. Let's just be super flirty with our boyfriend. Embrace. Flash crazy eyes. I don't know why that's an option. Ask a risque question. I can just have them. I can just send them to the bedroom if I want to. Blow a kiss.
Zane Zach.
That's Korean for you have a lot of cash in The Sims. Yeah. I moved them in from a different lot where they were very financially successful. They got pretty rich doing stuff. Oh, the party ended. We got a silver medal. Not a bad party. Maybe a little extra seating would make it go better next time. Interesting. Not sure if seating was the problem.
BKY.
Can you understand Spanish? No, unfortunately. I mean, you know, I understand like a kindergartner amount of it. Like, just a little bit. I really should try harder to learn languages. Looks like the party's over, but somebody's still here. Who's this guy? Devin Hoffman? Who are you? This is Gavin Richards. They're just sort of still here. Aw, my poor boy's sleeping on the bench. Aw. Buddy, come sleep with your boyfriend. Poor little guy. They're tuckered in. They're like, we did so much work throwing this weird-ass party. That's apparently still going for some reason. Now, everybody can figure out their own way to get out of my house. There we go. They're just gonna nap together, and then everybody else can do whatever they want. Now they're all leaving. That's nice. Poor Johnny. He's got a lot of stuff going on. Don't worry, he's fixing it. Tired from low energy. You can just sleep, it's fine. You can do the other stuff later. Well, he had to go to the bathroom, that's fine. Just chill out, guys. It is the middle of the day, but that's okay, you earned it. He needs to be rested for work
BKY.
later. The Korean says, I only heard Spanish. I don't know what you mean. BK, is it okay? Can you type to him in Hangul? Just through Google Translate. Just say, sorry, I don't speak Spanish either. Or just like, you know. Well, okay. I do know the phrase though. No habla español. Sorry. I can't believe I forgot that I knew that. I think saying that you can't speak a language is probably the first phrase you could learn and should learn in every language, basically.
Zane Zach. BKY.
He says lo siento. I know I've heard that before, but I don't know what it means. I'm gonna look this up too. Hold on. Lo siento means I'm
BKY.
sorry. Yeah. No habla. Lo siento. That's good to know. Johnny is currently at work. His boss may not think well of him
Zane
for
Zach.
skipping work. Are you sure he should? No, don't skip work. Go ahead and go to work.
Ugh, Sakaba.
What's he doing?
Merba.
He's just playing Minecraft. Here, finish writing your thing. Oh, he's sad? Why is he sad? Drifting love. Oh, they did get jealous from the party. I don't know why the party wanted me to flirt constantly. If they're just gonna be sad, then why would they make me do that? They need to make up with each other. They need to talk it out. They're having a hard time. Johnny, I thought you were going to work. You know what? Let's have them chat.
BKY.
Let's see. Why don't you invite Arthur to dance? You can write the book later. The Korean says thank you. I want to say it's so stupid because something that came to mind was just saying no problemo, but that's not real Spanish. That's just some weird Americanized idea of Spanish. Pretty sure that that's not a real phrase. But yeah, I mean, I don't know how to say it, but I'm happy if people enjoy this stream, even if they can't understand me. I'm happy for any language of a person to be here. Because, like, even if I can't understand you, we all speak the same language of enjoyment of video games. Here, I'll just type out some hearts so he knows that I care about him.
Paul.
There we go.
Goosh if we know. Yes, and
Oh,
hey.
here. Arthur, you can sit
Zane Zach.
here.
Sugar glue. Yugs. Sigluna Biro.
See, now they're having a nice
Nakaba.
time.
Ipsa. Ipsa Jarek.
Tell a
Uribao.
funny story.
Cha. Bunamopsi. Nibahana Waxwind.
Flatter.
Zakini Roshma.
Express admiration.
Luma.
Recite love
Jadi.
poetry.
Zombie Nufa. Wanna
Make a
chick.
flirtatious
Wow.
joke.
Finey Spino. Yeftame Kiss it. Nizo.
Romance.
BKY.
Blow a kiss.
Siwa.
Pondo.
Can I use an English translator?
Quabe
Yes.
Quabe. Tabe Fleep.
See.
Exapulu. Strum. Strum.
BKY.
Garsha. Flaga.
Runch.
Aww.
Down is-
Regain
Yeah.
passion.
Ho ho ho.
Oh, they're so cute.
See,
Oh,
Baba.
they're still having problems, but they can deal with it. They can, they can, they can have a good time. Nothing good from his job, his career passion. Oh, he's having trouble with his career. Oh no, poor guy. This party really just put a damper on their relationship. I mean, they're already stressed out from moving house. It's definitely not as cool of a house as they used to live in, and I'm sure they're having issues. These poor guys. Let's get rid of all this stupid party stuff. It only served to try to draw them apart. See, this is why you shouldn't live your life for other people who don't care about you while neglecting the people who really do. You know what I mean? It just leads to putting all your energy into the wrong places and not getting anything out of it. You'll just try and try and try until you just burn out. They should be really focusing on each other, because that's what matters the most. That and having
BKY.
the most amount of frogs possible. Okay, now you're just going back and forth and I have no idea what's going on anymore. Let's see. That's okay. This is my punishment for not learning enough language. Let's give them some nice stuff again. They had such nice stuff at their other place. Let's see. What do I want to give them? First time using translator?
BKY.
Aww. What's the word for... I want to say like, sí, comprende. I don't know if that's right though. Because I know he probably can't understand spoken English, right? I will follow.
New follow. Zane Zach. Paul.
What's Spanish for thank you? I should know this. It's, man, it's like I know this stuff, but it's not coming to me right now. I'm just gonna bring up a phrase book. It'll come to me if I look at one.
BKY. Kazue.
Gracias, that's what it is. Yeah, gracias. Sí. Muchas gracias. Thanks, you guys.
Zane Zach.
I found a phrase book.
Zane Zach.
I really need to learn English. Yeah, me too. Me too, for sure. I really need to learn more Spanish. I'm looking at the phrase book now. I'm sorry, I'm not playing Sims at the exact moment because I really like language stuff. So let's see. No hablo bien español. Hablo un poco de español. I definitely need to learn better. I don't like that most phrase books are based on like traveling, so that if it's just common phrases, it's hard because it focuses on like ordering things or like finding a room at a hotel. You know, there's like the word for like juice and sausage, but there's not really words for like, you know, how are you? Or at least not a lot of that kind of thing.
BKY.
My hovercraft is full of eels, I know, right? Oh, salud. Salud seems to be the same in French as well.
Kazwe.
We're so lucky to have a Korean translator here, though. BKY is, I think, just using a translator. BK, do you actually know
BKY.
Korean? Because he is using Google Translate. God bless Google Translate.
Kazwe.
Un diccionario inglés español. Yeah, an English-Spanish dictionary. See, none of us actually have the skills necessary to make this work, but that's okay because we have the internet. And that's what makes it beautiful. Right? Muy bien. Okay, I'm gonna play now.
BKY.
Let's see. I know some Chinese and barely some French and Russian. I know privet in Russian, and that is it, except for swear words.
Kazwe.
Oh, you're French? Hell yeah. Honestly, that really helps because between Spanish and French and them being similar enough to be like inter-intelligible, that helps a lot. Let's see.
Kazwe.
I actually probably know more French than I know Spanish, but it's still just baby level stuff. You know, it's like I know avec moi. I know like freaking what's the other thing? Sometimes I say excusez-moi, but I've been told that that doesn't mean pardon me. It would be pardonnez-moi, maybe, because excusez-moi is a little more forceful. I think that's right. Yes, it's close. Yeah, it's nice. There's even some stuff where English, French, and Spanish sometimes have very similar things, which helps a lot. What are my goals in The Sims right now, besides just getting these guys to make up with each other? You know what? I'll focus on that first. Love comes first. Where even is Arthur? Oh, he's like in the bath. Okay, that's fine. He can take a bath. But after that, it's Love Doctor time. It's gonna be like It Takes Two, but in The Sims. Y'all need to talk to each other. Talk about relationship fears. And then you profess undying love. Express admiration. See, they're sighing in relief. The problems aren't over.
Salif. Walosku. Bola.
Aww.
Maypick-Yimbara.
It's so sad that they got this hurt by it, because when they first met, they were flirting on their own. They were loving hanging out with each other. Everything was great. I didn't even need to try. They just fell in love. And now they're hurting because of something that I made them do. Like that saddens me. Embrace. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. See, it got down to halfway down, but they're having a better time now. I'm back here. My translator's broken. No. What was it again? Lo siento.
BKY.
Zane asks if they're gay. Yes, very gay. They're gay and in love. What's the Spanish word for gay? What's the Korean word for gay? Homosexuality. Let me see. C. Homosexual. How
Zane
is it
Zach.
in Korean? Oh, it's just gay. I like that. I'll just use the tiny bit of Spanish I know. Sí, mucho gay. Muchas, mucho gay. Gay, mucho. Más gay.
BKY.
Zane says, what did he say?
BKY.
Sí, mucho gay. Oh, he's just playing games. You know what? I'll let them be. As long as they're okay and they're not stressed out about it, they'll work it out on their own because they love each other. See, growing stronger together. Deep connection. Feeling a close connection. See, they're
Zane Zach.
fine. They're great. They're gonna do just fine. Gracias. Sí. What do you say after gracias? I used to know this. I grew up in California, so we ended up learning a lot of basic Spanish and then forgetting it after growing out of kindergarten, because people stopped caring whether we could say it or not, right? What is it? Gracias. You're welcome. Is de nada. Sí, de nada. Although he's probably thanking you and not me. That's okay.
BKY.
Isn't Spanish important in Cali? If you care about Mexicans, it's important. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't. You know, it's sort of like, it's that thing where everybody expects, like, people from Mexican and Spanish-speaking families to learn English instead of the other way around. You know, and then, of course, when all of them speak English, all the white kids have no incentive to learn Spanish, except as, like, to sneak swear words. And that's pretty much it. That's why learning swear words in other languages is usually what people do when they don't actually care about speaking it. You know, it's important to the people in Cali who are good people. You know what I mean? You have to be a certain level of woke, but that also takes, like, you have to know
BKY.
that there's a problem, and you have to be willing to care about the problem as well. There's a lot of place names that are in Spanish. Well, yeah.
Zane Zach.
But all the ones I remember were named after saints, so you don't really have to learn that much. Like, you know, like San Francisco, you know, there's Los Angeles, San Diego. So a lot of them are just names, right? So it's not that hard. Yeah, that's right. See, Zane was thanking you specifically. I shouldn't have taken the you're welcome for that. That's for you, BK, because you're doing a great job. Muchas gracias, BK. Why would I want to chase away the turtles? I love the turtles.
BKY.
See, they're doing just fine. Are you actually writing your book? No. He's never actually writing his book. There you go. Get on that. What's nice is that they can actually chat with each other while he's working, which I really love. It helps a lot. Get them a lot of socialization time. Okay, well, they're fine. I mean, their relationship has been better, but it's on the right track. And our pond is perfect. There's no notes. I don't need to do anything with the pond. So what do we want to work on next? What would make them happy? Because I don't want to just make a copy of the house that they had before. Oh, I just realized that I can actually copy and paste in my browser. I just have to stop playing gameplay while I do it. Let's see. Oh, that's a relief. Is that about their little relationship struggle? They'll be fine. They got together automatically on their own in the first place. All I did was give them the opportunity. They're really a pretty strong couple on their own. I just wanted to clean up the mess that I caused. After this, you'll transmit. Oh, he wrote his book. Oh, no, wait. He completed a whim? Whimsical. I got some sort of thing. Oh, he did finish the book. That's so great. Now he can publish. We're gonna... We can do this once a week, which allows us to keep the rights of the book and also gives us a big bonus. We'll keep the book until then. I don't know what I want to do. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? You know what? Let's go for the Forbidden Tree, right? That'll be fun. Let's just do it again. Let's just have another Forbidden Tree. I kind of want it maybe over here. Yeah, I'll have it up in this corner. That kind of sounds nice. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Zane Zach.
Right here. Oh, maybe I'll leave a space for decorations. Oh, right, because this is the border, so I'm not really supposed to build anything on there. So if I put it here, I'll only have room for a fence. But if I put it here, I'll have room for a fence and decorations. I think I'll do that. There we go. And now, all I really need to do is buy a bunch of seed packets until I can get the last bean, because I already have most of them. So I can plant the confident bean, the flirty bean, the playful bean, the sad bean, and the uncomfortable bean. And there's only one left. I think it's the focus bean or something like that. Oh, look, he's running all the way across the yard. Yeah, there's one left. Until we can get that magic fruit tree back. So what he needs to do is order some seeds online. Let's see. I think in order to buy the seeds correctly, I have to... Look, he ran over. He just wanted to chat with him. See, I didn't tell them to do that. They just like talking to each other.
BKY.
Okay. There should be a pot. And that when I put something here, or just leave it empty, I can click on it to purchase seeds. Oh, Jane was asking you how you were translating? See, I just purchased a bazillion rare plants, which I got from being a master farmer. Not a master farmer, but a master gardener. And so now I can both afford and have the availability of purchasing
Zane Zach.
these guys. If I do 30, that should guarantee it.
Moochie Peachy, go on. Uh-huh.
Chaos Diciendo. Now I want to know. What are you saying? You know what? Let me see if I can help.
Fall.
Okay, now that I have the seeds in Arthur's inventory, I can just have
BKY.
them open a whole bunch of them. Ah, Google Translate doesn't translate to anything. Yeah, basically. So then I just sort of sit here and do this for a
Zane
while.
Zach.
And he just pulls a bunch of plant parts out, which includes the cowberry. Oh,
Zane
that's
Zach.
right. We want another cow because I love the cow plant. He's so beautiful. Thanks. My phone is different. Let me see if that's right. Yeah. Let's see if I have enough. Do I have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still only have 5 of them? No, I have the last one. Yes! The anger bean. Oh, it's perfect. Here we go. Now we can water it and get the big tree. Let me see if this.
Fall.
Estoy cultivando un árbol mágico para convertir a mi chico en una persona planta. I think that should translate correctly. I could be wrong, but it seems right. I'm so happy that it worked too. This is so great. So I can make him go inside. Why did he get flirty when he went in? Oh, because he was just talking to his boyfriend. That's so nice. Oh, that's right. They still have all these harvestables that they got from gardening. Not that we really need it.
BKY.
In previous plot, we planted the stump in the middle of the road. Well, see, what I did is I planted the stump in a tiny little part of the yard, and it was the only spot that was available, but it was technically too small. I was using cheats to put it there. And so because it had nowhere to go, right? Okay, so like if you plant a plant somewhere that's too small for them, they jump to the next available open space. But because my entire property had no open spaces, it jumped into the road. It's just like, there is an open space. You're forgetting one thing. And then it just jumps in. Now we're gonna plant a cowberry. Oh yes, very much. We are going to plant a cowberry for sure. I can just put it nearby here for now. Although, you know what, I need to make sure he stays fed. So I'll put him here for now. Although again, I need to put a fence around him because he will eat people if he's hungry.
Zane Zach. BKY.
Back with a translator, yay! In your previous point, yeah, I hope you do a greenhouse house. That does sound amazing. I'm not really sure what you mean by that though, right? Because it's just like, do you want the whole house just to be made of glass and you can see through all the walls, or there are no walls? It's just, you just have a toilet in the middle of a greenhouse? That doesn't sound great to me. That sounds weird. It's sort of like, I can make a giant greenhouse building just for its own sake.
BKY. Zane Zach.
A split screen, good idea. Muy bien.
Zane Zach.
Easy. Yeah, that would be more easy. A glass house and a glass ceiling. I mean, I get it, but I'm not feeling it. You know what I mean? Let me see if this works.
La planta vaca se come a la gente si no tengo cuidado.
I think that translates. Yeah.
Paul.
How much space does this guy need? I think it was like at least like 2 behind and like 3 in front, something like that. I'll just wait until he's grown. I have no idea what happens if you eat it. Probably nothing. Oh, space button. That's how you switch them easy. There he goes. What'd you come back with, Arthur? Oh, he did not come back with the magic fruit yet. He came back with this. A cry taco? I don't know what that means, but I think it's part of a collectible chemistry set. I'll just put it over here. Oh good, he planted it. Let's go ahead and water it and fertilize it with a growth
BKY.
fruit. Name of the plants. Sweet baby boy. What's the description say? VTubers blocking the inventory? A description of the little cube thing? Is that what we're talking about? Because it had no description. Cowplant berry just says a plantable, strangely bovine fruit. Oh, I got one of these as well. Volenton. It doesn't say anything except that it's focusing decor, which means that it contributes to them being able to focus on stuff. I might as well put some of these around. Not that they help much. I'm not really sure what the deal with these things is. Is there like a special case I'm supposed to put them in? Because apparently they're like a collectible. And I know, like, my little dog puppet is blocking the inventory, but if I put him on the other side, he'd be blocking this faces, and if I put him in the middle, it'd be all sorts of nonsense. It's not easy. It's not easy being a VTuber and trying to avoid getting in the way of myself. Oh yeah, they should probably plant a grow fruit too. Even though I have a lot right now, maybe I'll want more in the future. Just to have. Not a lot of these plants have a unique practical function, but grow fruits are one of them. If you have a grow fruit, they work really well as fertilizer, apparently. It even says they're characterized by a distinctive glow, they're a tasty treat, great fertilizer, and superb ingredient. I don't know if that's true, but I've been using them as if it was. I like how he's already talking to the plant. It's like, Johnny, you're the one that got eaten. You need to be more careful. Oh, Johnny's on to work. Good job, Johnny. You gotta water the dude. And give some fertilizer. It's funny because you can use Growberry to fertilize Growberry. Turn it into a max capacity Growberry. Okay, I'm gonna try eating one. I wanna see what happens if you eat it. Growberry, please eat. Eat the grow fruit. What does it do? Anything? It's just okay. He did like it though. Make something of excellent quality and finish reading a book. Those are good. Those are good for Arthur. He likes those stuffs. This
BKY.
this allows me to go in every day at like 10. You wanted him to grow bigger? There's not really ways to do that, I don't think. I could have him work out. I think I actually have muscle and fat changing turned off right now. He's researching gardening, apparently. Bro, you're already so good at gardening. He's maxed out at gardening. That's his cooking. He's maxed out at cooking and gardening. He's so good at both. And writing. He doesn't need to be better at this. I mean, one of the things I could do is to build a big house and then build a big greenhouse on top of it. Then have it be like a greenhouse on a house. So that the whole house will have like a greenhouse style roof, which would be pretty cool. Maybe that'd be rad. Maybe that's a good idea. I could design the house with that in mind. That might be nice. But again, the problem with the greenhouse is that all the gardening stuff is broken. Unfortunately. So that basically means that it'll be a greenhouse full of broken plants. See, all this stuff, this works because the landscaping plants don't have glitches, but all the gardening plants, they just randomly revert to dirt piles, and you can't really do anything about it. So I want to avoid going for that thing again, right? I left the previous place because I was tired of the plants being destroyed, so I'm not going to go back into having a big garden on this one, unfortunately, unless it's a landscaping garden. I know it's sad, but it's what we got to do to survive in this cruel world. We got to survive somehow. And I'm still not convinced about what I want to actually. I mean, they were living pretty humbly and it worked really well for them. So, I'm not sure. I can always start with their bedroom because their relationship is important to them. So, making the bedroom the center of the house might be like a good starting point. I mean, honestly, at this point, anything would be a good starting point because I have been avoiding putting anything down for a bit, which is not going to make a good house. Can't make a good house without breaking a few trees, I guess. Okay. Yeah, let's start building. Where's our ceiling lights? We just need some basics. You can actually get a stronger light, but then shrink it. So, same amount of light, but not as distracting. I just like to start in the corners, just to start off. A little bit here, a little bit there, you know. And I also have seen some people have platforms in their bedrooms, which I actually think look really cool. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to have it so they can approach the bed from both sides, but the bed is sort of like up on a thing. And hopefully they'll like that. What is that? Why does that happen? I seem to have a lot more luck if I put walls down first and then raise the room instead of bothering with the platform tool. Platform tool seems a bit broken. So I'll do it like this. I'll have it come up just one. Is that one? Seems higher than one. Well, that's one. Okay, cool. And so then I come in and break the walls back down again. I think that's cool. I might stretch it one out this way. Oh yeah, that looks great. And just to make no mistake about it, they're getting the absolute best bed possible, the best stats. Like this one is good stats, but I don't like how it looks. And just give them, I really do like the bed I had them have before, so I'm gonna give it back to them. But I'm gonna put the bed more in the middle so I can put something behind it if I want to, like maybe a decoration or something. I don't know. I'll just do it there for now. Maybe have curtains behind. That velvet curtain thing was really cool. I liked it a lot. It's sort of like a cozy vibe. This is definitely needed to be carpeted. You have to have carpet in the nice room. And I like to make it, just princess style gay, just like full fairy gay. Because, I don't know, it just makes me happy. I think it was because originally, Arthur, I didn't change him at all. Arthur came to me as is, I didn't choose anything about him. Actually, we should make a different color so they don't trip. There we go. And he came looking like just mostly like sort of a normal dude, except that he had a little bit of pink things here and there. Like his normal outfit has pink tennis shoes, and his swim or his sleeping outfit has like pink booty shorts. And it's just like, this guy just kind of likes pink, doesn't he? And so I just decided to let him have it, he's allowed to like pink. So I just sort of went with it and started going with pink stuff for him. And because Johnny moved in with him, Johnny just sort of inherited the pinkness. It's not really Johnny's thing. I haven't really thought about what Johnny's aesthetic would best be. I wonder if they sort of shock clip. Oh, that's so cute. Is that not super cute? I mean, look at that. It's like a freaking palace. Yeah, this is gonna be great. I wonder what happens if I make the bed oversized. Do you think that they'll even manage to interact with it properly? They'll probably just be in the normal positions that they normally would sleep in, just kind of cramped, I guess. I'll keep the bed in the middle. I'll figure out a better thing to do with it later. Oh, actually, if I have it away from the wall, that gives me a chance to give them like an oversized teddy bear. Let me see. This thing, or I love this. This bear is so cute. But what about you? Can I make you huge and make it be like really creepy? Yes! I love huge creepy bear. Yes! Perfect. That's the best thing I've ever done. I love huge creepy bear. All right, cool. So you're gonna go on like a nightstand over here. Having a bear chair in their bear room? Yeah. Please and thank you. Absolutely. They can sit here and talk to each other. Oh, that's really good. That is really good.
Kazuye.
Watching them sleep. He's protecting them. He's the protector of the gays. Oh, we definitely need a flag too. Absolutely. We need the biggest flag. Okay, let's do this one. Let's see, what varieties do they got? Yeah, they got the good stuff. They got the sunset flag. That's so nice. I think that's the sunset flag. Yeah, it is. They've got this one. They got this one.
Kazuye.
They got these, those, the other ones. Oh, this is like the new 5-stripe version of the lesbian flag. It's like simplified, easier for people to get access to. Let's see. Oh, I forgot what this one is. I think it's an alternate for an intersex flag. Let's see. Don't use this one. This is the turf lesbian flag. This one's great. I love this one. This is the intersex flag that I think is more popular. This is the classic trans, the ace one. These are all great. I love that there's so many options. Imagine if the bear was rainbow. I know, right? So the options for the bear are this, this, and this. And I don't want to go all pink. There has to be accent colors. But this blue kind of hurts my eyes a little bit, and also I don't know if I'm going to go with the blue room. I think the brown kind of fits. Okay, so I could do this one. I have this one in my room. I'm gonna do this one. It's too bad that they don't have the 8 or 9 stripe Baker flag, because I would love that. They have so many flags, and of course I have to be picky about the ones that they don't have. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Oh, it's so perfect. I just love making things that would be like a conservative's nightmare. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh my god, it's literally the gay agenda. I love that kind of thing. It's just like, yes, me personally, I am trying to take over the world. You should be scared of me, honestly. Me specifically, you know? Everybody does their own thing. But me, you should be scared of me. Let's see. This is like a little light. Let me... Ugh, I always forget. Okay, aside two. We need... I do kind of like going for like the sculpted wood sort of looking stuff. I think it looks really nice. I can go for this one, which is like a nautical theme. I don't want to have too many gold elements in the room. I'm gonna try to go for more silver. Let's give them both one. Just have like these over here. What does these look like sized up? Nah, it's too big sized up. Let me see. What is this one called again? The Nautical Nightstand. Princess Cordelia. The Cordelia set is really good for these rooms. Oh, a nice rug too. Of course we want a nice rug. Why wouldn't we want a nice rug? We can make a really big rug. We obviously can't do that. Where should we put this then? Having it just sort of like around, yeah. I mean, if it was on this part of the floor, nah, that wouldn't really work. We can put this over here. It's their little sitting area together. Absolutely. What kind of flowers? Those are cute. Let's go with these. And of course, anything that can be oversized should be. I don't want it to clip all the way outside. I wonder if they can still sit in the chairs if it's that big. Maybe not. I'll do this. And you can go right up here. And this. Yes. That looks nice. Are you kidding me? That looks great. And of course they have to have a candle. This one is romantic, so of course they're gonna have it. Not that they need it, but they enjoy romantic scent. Oh, little heart candles. Oh, there's rainbows of them. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. Can I put them on top of here? I wonder if I can. There's like a, you can cheat things to a higher elevation. You can do this. Oh my god, I'm gonna put a rainbow up here. Yes. It's worth it. It's totally worth it. It's already so cute. I'm gonna put my music back on. Here we go. There we go. More lights.
BKY.
Oops. BK says, are the pride flags part of the Nick base game? Ew. They were something I downloaded from a content creator for The Sims, basically a fan who made special things for it. And it's not hard to get your hands on if you're interested. I forgot exactly what mine was, but if I hover over the item, it'll have the sort of information. This was made by Soloria, and you can find them on Tumblr and on thesimsresource.com. And if you go there, you'll be able to find this and their other stuff. You know, they can change the item descriptions to say whatever they want, so oftentimes they have their contact information in there. So that's really cool, really handy. See, look at that. That was so worth it. I'm glad I did that. It's beautiful. Ridiculously beautiful. Although it does make it very bright up there. Let's see. Maybe I'll just take the light fixture down from that corner. Yeah, that looks way better. Although it still looks extremely bright. I don't know why they decided to make them that bright. They probably weren't meant to all be in the same location. But, you know, that's just, you know, I'll deal with it. It's like, we all have to suffer for what we love.
BKY.
Do the candles turn off when they sleep in the room? You can set that in the in-game controls. So if I come down here and I click on a candle, I have a bunch of options. I can turn this specific candle on and off. I can turn on and off all candles. I can turn on and off all lights in general. And I can also change what kind of light that it gives off. So like if I wanted to make this one less bright, I can bring the dimmer down on it. I can also change what color of light it gives off. So it probably won't be too obvious until I change all of them. I will do that actually. Let's bring that down. You'll start to notice once I do more of them. Oh, the green one's too high. Oops. Yeah, see. You see the color on the wall changing a lot? Bring the dimmer down. That way they still have the look of having a flame on them, but they're not putting out as much light. There we go. Let's see. Hi, Lurks. Thanks for coming back. Let's see. Which one of these have I accidentally made floating weird? Oh, 2 of them. Okay. Hold on. I'll fix that. Okay. You. I think I have to re-raise it from the floor. Wait. Can I scoot it like this? I can. Wait, is it too high up? Yeah. There we go. That seems wrong. Oh, no, it works. Okay, cool. Beautiful. And then I can put this light back where it's supposed to go. And there should be generally good lighting all over the room. There we go. I wonder if they'll like it. I mean, of course they'll like it. They're Sims. They have no they have no mind of their own and no free will. But I'm happy that I'm gonna make them a nice place. They really deserve it. They're good boys. They can have just a plant pot inside. That's kind of cute. Oh, that is cute. I do like that. Put it like as part of the bed. That's adorable. There should be more stuff in here, but I'll figure it out later. They should also have their own spaces for like, you know, like Arthur's study should be really accessible to him. And like they should have a decent bathroom as well. I think that none of the rooms really need to be as big as this one is. In fact, I could probably smallify this room a little bit. Like, I could have a door coming off of here that goes to the bathroom. And maybe a door off of here that goes into the study. And then, like, down here can be maybe like a hallway that connects them. And maybe the kitchen and the bathroom can be sort of over here, or I can move them something around this way. Maybe the kitchen over here. There's a lot of stuff we can do with this, which I really like. I do kind of like the idea of having the study here in the back. I like that. Let's just make just a reasonable bathroom-sized room. This should cover all their needs. It's not really a lot you need in a bathroom. It just depends on, you know, if the bathroom feels nice to be in, I guess. When I do The Sims, it's like, I feel like I always give them really small bathrooms. Like, maybe that's a problem in my real life. I'm not really thinking about it because all the bathrooms I've been in are really small, but you could really do pretty good for making a nice, big, roomy bathroom. Actually, a bathroom is a great place to have houseplants because there's a lot of houseplants that appreciate the extra moisture. Let's see. Oh yeah. I gotta put some of these over here. You bet. Even though it looks like it could potentially, like, get on you while you're sleeping and annoy you, but boy, it looks great. Oh, that's so cool. Ridiculous. So this should be here. I should probably immediately put a door so I can remember that there needs to be one. I haven't really thought of what the doors should look like, so I'm just gonna throw on any old door. And then I want to have one over here going to the study. And probably one here going to the hall. I can make it like a nice double door though. Just be like an interior double door, yeah. Just because they fancy. Yeah, like just like a nice little, you're about to enter a nice zone kind of thing. I like that. Good, a little bit of a palatial feel. You know, I can try to make Arthur's study open to the sun somehow. I don't know what the best way to do that is. I could experiment around with it. It could be a thing where he has like an outside and an inside area, and depending on whether he's a plant sim, I just move his desk. I could do something like that. Also, I could give him just like a library study, but then like his actual writing desk is outside always. And maybe he likes to write outside, you know? So, let's see. Just throw some tile down. I never know how to color a bathroom. Let's go for terracotta this time. Maybe. Numbers game. Oh, I get it. Ugh, that hurts my brain. Make the whole house pink if I wanted to. Nobody could stop me. I'm invincible. I'm all the way on this side of the screen. You guys are just watching me stream. You can't actually stop me. I love that. That's hilarious. I'm all powerful in my little living room. I want to give them the best possible toilet, and I think this is the best possible toilet. Yeah, let's put it right in the middle. I don't know. I don't know. You think I know things? What if I gave them just a giant Roman-style bath? Is that even possible? Can I give them like an indoor pool that acts as like a big, big bath? That'd be nice, right? The almighty pink. I know, right? The more I build in pink, the more I want to. It's just like, why not? Yeah, right off the bat. What about this? We could do a different pink. Let's see. What about this? That's a little better. Let's go with that for now.
BKY.
Have you seen the 100% pink house? Is kind of ugly in my opinion. I think it would have been better with some resin pastel pinks than neon pinks everywhere. Yeah, you can't make every part of a space be a high saturation color and expect people to be comfortable with it. But, you know, that person liked it. right? So whoever it was designed for, that's the only person it really needs to please. But, you know, I agree, in my personal opinion, I would have a hard time in that house. I wonder how pools work indoors. You know, I'm gonna try making a pool, see what happens. You can just make a pool indoors, okay. So, if I made a pool on a platform, would it let me do that? So what if I just wanted like this whole part of the room to be like a Japanese style bath? Just like bump it up a little bit and then take the wall back down. No, that's not it. This one. Okay, right? And then go in and put a pool on the raised part. You can't place pools under platforms. Okay, so in the game's opinion, I'm trying to put it on the floor underneath the platform. Wait, well, let me do it from here? No. That's disappointing. Let's see. Actually, while I can't do it on a platform, there's nothing stopping me from lowering the other part of the room. You know what I mean? So if I really wanted it to be like a tub you go up into, I can have this be a floor level, but I can sink this down. Let's try that. Whoa! That took the whole house with it. Let's not do that. Although I wonder if I can raise this one up. No, it raises the whole house. Well, can I raise the whole house and then lower the other whole house? No. It doesn't do it by room. It just does the whole house raised and lowered. That's kind of annoying. Oh, I forgot about wall height. Wall height's definitely a thing. Do I want the walls this short? Probably not. I can go higher. It doesn't really impede anything to go higher. And it looks kind of nice. Like if I go, well, boom. Then I got more space. Although it can feel a little bit echoey, I guess. It's like, wow, that's big. And it kind of makes all the other stuff in it look smaller. Maybe it's like a mental trap. Maybe you have to avoid making the walls too tall because then you'll waste a lot of horizontal space trying to compensate. What about that? Is that still too big? Honestly, the short was working for this one. I'll go short on this one. So, honestly, this is fine. Why is it... Looks like it's super deep. It's probably just the reflection. I kind of like the idea of like having a little bathing pool. I think that's nice. Maybe we'll just put a half wall next to it or something. No, because then the water level will be lower than the... I have ideas, but then they're complicated. Let's just give them a proper bathtub and just say that if they felt like swimming in this area, then they could if they wanted to. Oh, I could give them a hot tub. Because they can clean off in a hot tub, and it is fun. It's like a nice, weird thing to have. Oh, of course. Yeah, I should just do this. Although it's designed to be used outside, it doesn't seem like it's going to stop me from putting it inside. I do have cheats turned on, of course. Let's take that pool out. And put this bad boy in there. And of course it's pink. And yeah, like my favorite pinks are like the soft, pastel, sweet pinks. Those are great. I love those. Yeah, let's just make it like, you know, the kitchen's gonna be down here, big bathrooms up here. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good times. They can just get in here for all their hygiene needs. Oh, it's perfect. I love it. Okay, just scoot this out a little bit. We're gonna need that space. And I want to see if they can physically make their way into this boy, because it is a big boy. And it sticks out here. Honestly, I kind of like that, but of course, we'll probably just cover it in a roof. So let's see about this. It looks so cool too. I'm gonna go into play mode, see if they can actually reach it. What are y'all up to nowadays? You having a good time? Arthur's still at work. You're using the toilet. Okay, do your business. And then when you're done with that, come see if you can bathe. Skinny dip? Yes! It is time to dip the skinny. So he can walk all the way around it. That's good news. And he can just hang out and chill. That's actually really cool. How you doing, Arthur? I made it so he takes his glasses off when he does stuff in water. Sometimes they just have them keep their glasses on. And I'm like, honestly, you know, in real life, it kind of depends, right? By the way, that's the outfit he picked. So I didn't pick that outfit. He's like, I gotta protect my hair. He immediately grabbed a book and went and sat on it. He likes his new room. I think I can say, I didn't tell him to do that. He just made himself at home. That's good news. It means he's acclimating to it. What are you reading, by the way? He's just browsing his books. Okay. We're gonna do now, buddy. Now I'm curious. What is he gonna end up doing? Oh, okay, sure. What is he energized from? He had a drink, apparently. Now he's going to the other house. Oh, I see. He wanted to go to the other house so he could play My Sims Go. That's funny. Oh, now and he's sleeping in this bed? Oh, because it's assigned to him. Okay. Okay, let me assign their spots in here then. It's kind of cool that you can see the water out behind them. I like that. Okay. That's you. And that's you. You can upgrade the bed? Wow, that's cool. Oh, he wandered in. What's he doing now? Oh, right, he's tired, so he's sleeping. Of course. What a nice guy. Hey, Johnny's back from work. Hey, Johnny. Seems like they worked out their problems. Wiggle trees. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. This is a big property. It's gonna be easy to lose track of these guys. I'm wondering if I went too big, but you know, it's better to be big than small, I guess. Otherwise, we just have to move again. Well, it looks like it's just you and me, BK. I have managed to successfully entertain everybody. But now they're all leaving for greener pastures. What if it was just every room was the same size, but they just had different stuff in them? Because this feels like they should be able to walk around it. That would be nice. I really do like this platform. I think it's cute. I wouldn't really want this in real life because I would trip over it constantly, but It just looks good.
So, terrific.
I like how it's like, I don't know, are these guys gay? It's like, you tell me. Oh yeah, I should definitely go to bed because I'm actually going somewhere tomorrow. Well, it's been real. If anybody's still listening, thank you for joining me. I appreciate your company on this journey into pinkness. Floral fancy. Caress carpet. Wow. Fingertips delight. What? So cute. Let's see if this will look good on the bathroom walls. Or maybe here. I feel like it brings down the fancy. I feel like it's not as fancy. Oh, there's that too. I'll use this for the study. Of course. That's perfect. Actually, there's a lot of stuff that we can just make pink. Modern brocade. Which is different from grand mask. Elven secrets. There's so many options. Banana leaf motif. That's kind of cool. Aw. That's really cute. This might be good in the kitchen. That's really cute too. There's so many cute options. It's ridiculous. If I want to bring down the pink a little bit, this one might be good. But it's already so pink. You know what? I think this needs a rug. I think there needs to be a rug in this room. I know I said I was going to go, and I have stuff to do, which is true. It is true. I love the little moon rug. It's just really nice. It just feels cool. Can't really see any of the details from here, though. That's alright. Might do it just because. Nah. It's got that super hyper pink. What about... Nah. That doesn't work that well. What about that? Nah. Too big. I'm gonna just kind of have it here. So it's sort of like they step off onto it when they get up in the morning. That's kind of nice. A little too bold. Maybe that's what this one would be good for. Maybe I should change them. Maybe like maybe like that. Well, that actually looks nice, but this still looks wrong. That's kind of cool. That's like the bear's rug. Let's see. It's kind of on the nose. I wonder what would actually look good. That one's way too bold. What about like this? Whoa, it's actually kind of nice. It feels like it should fit better with the platform though. This doesn't quite feel right. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. It's just not right. It's not quite it. A magic carpet? Like literally? Like, is this an actual magic carpet? I kind of want to put it in here just to see if anything happens. I think I will. That'll be like the secret thing of like, does it do anything? We'll find out, I guess. Oh, there's lots of cool things in here. Whoa, it's a big boy. Tango. These are really area rugs, huh? Nothing really feels right up there. Maybe it's good without. Maybe if I change the carpeting up here. Maybe that's what I'm trying to do. Maybe it looks good in white. Yeah. Like a silvery color. Maybe with like a baby blue. Meh. Like an orange. Yeah. Well, it's already pretty good for what it is. What if just a texture change? You know what? That's actually kind of nice. Do I want it to be down here or up here? Ooh. Oh, they both look really good. I'm gonna do this. I've got sort of like all over here, but then it like goes plain up here. It's just sort of like this is for comfort, the soft zone. And then this is more like the tread zone. Oh, that looks kind of nice. That looks kind of sweet now. Wonder if I want to like curve off these little bits. These corners feel kind of awkward. I think something should be on them. Maybe like some plants or something. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. Or like I've decided to leave and then I sort of just ignore myself, which is a bad idea. These little vases are so cute. See, I'm still doing it. This is what it looks like when someone has very low willpower. Let's see. Oh, these are so cute. I can use the corners for this kind of stuff. Yeah, totally. I can just have plants. Nobody can stop you. You can just have plants. What if I had this? Just in here. It'd be kind of funny. Be like, get ready for gardening. I like it. Because his garden was kind of taken from him. This is kind of like his secondary garden. Gosh, these are cute. Oh yeah, just slap a couple of these down in there. Totally. Like one over here. Oh yeah, absolutely. And with like this. 100%. Yes. Oh, it's so good though. It's so good though. Oh, that's nice. Maybe I should have them go on an actual date. If I get a silver level date. That sounds nice. I mean, they deserve it after all I put them through. That looks so cool. Having just a tree in your room, of course that's cool. I want them to sort of go where I put those guys. Like, I can put these like down here. Hopefully they can still walk past. They'll let me know if they can't. They're good at that. Let's try to get you on top of this. It doesn't really want to. That's okay. I don't know why it keeps going over there. Looks kind of cool. I'll probably change that around a little bit. That's good enough for now. I really do gotta sleep. Alright, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks as I explored the depth of just how gay I can make a game happen and be. Thanks everybody. Appreciate it. Gonna end on the beautiful note of this beautiful pond. The beautiful little frogs. Little frog. They're the best. Little turtles. Absolutely. 100%. Gotta love them. I will save. Absolutely. Really should have saved before. Absolutely. Alright. Y'all have a good freaking night. Or day. Do whatever you please. I appreciate you being here and enjoying this with me. Good night.